Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it. What is going on with everything? Hold on. Hey there, Raiders. My name is Hero Girl. I'm your friendly local neighborhood hero tuber, and I definitely am not completely scuffed in time to say hello to everyone. I don't.
I
Oh
mean,
my god. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that's happening. We're definitely not like running late because we got really into hyperfixated. Quick thank you to Spraytag VT. Thank you so much for rating in with the party 2. Ellie Emberly, thank you so much for rating in with the party 4. Let me give you both shoutouts.
well, I guess I'm just gonna have all this circus tower gear in my inventory, maybe.
Maybe. Man, it's a good thing that we've got plenty of time. So fucking around having a collab stream. I thought that might be the case. Usually when double raids happen, there's some sort of event going on. Like I do that all the time with Ron here. But thank you all so much for stopping by. If you need to raid and run, by all means, go ahead and do so. Get some food, get some water. We'll take good care of your community. For everyone else, my name is Hero Girl. I'm your friendly local neighborhood hero tuber, and I'm joined today by my wonderful friends, Frons.
Hello. I didn't forget that we had stream or not realize what time it was. Nope, not me. Never me.
And also Alice.
Hi. I thought I was going to be late because my internet was out, but as it turns out, nope.
Nope. Oh god. It's a scuff and a mess today, but like we've got some fun stuff planned. Today is our regular Final Fantasy Friday.
Final Fantasy Friday.
Woo. Yep. Today we are going to be finishing up something that I have been waiting to do for nigh on years. We're going to be finishing Coils Bahamut today.
God, Discord, why did you decide that this was an acceptable... What is going on? Hold on. Does it matter? Is it...
Double Ray. One is from Shadow, the other's from Legend.
Oh no.
Stares at you with the suspicious intensity of 1,000.
What?
I would play a Moogle.
Me too.
Ah, it's Fluffy.
Yeah, it's Mr. Whiskers.
That's
He's
it.
on
Oh, that reminds me, the new Monhun raid is out.
Yeah, I can't do it yet.
Oh, because you're not caught up with the MSQ?
Yeah, I'm caught up with 7.0, but I think I've been over it a few times. We just haven't caught up with anything after that yet.
Yep, and then there's like gearing and area melding and that because you can get them out stream.
Oh, I'm fully geared and melded.
You're geared and melded. I need to remeld mine because even though my friend lovingly gifted me gear with materia in it, it was missing the skill speed I needed to actually go burr.
Makes sense. Oh. Whoops. There we go.
Oh, we going full edge today.
Oh yeah. I'm grumpy, so I get to be edgy today.
I'm also actually party.
Yay.
Pirate Yakuza for 35 hours straight. That does not seem healthy.
Yeah, I would rest. Pirate Yakuza is fun, but... Or, I guess, I haven't played it. I say that like I've played it. No, the only modern game I played is, approximately 15 minutes of Silent Hill F.
Ron.
Oh, it looks so weird.
Ron.
It's so good.
Ron, pray return to the Waking Sands.
I'm working on it! I'm working on it! I'm trying! I'm doing a lot of things right now!
Like Circus Tower, apparently. Oh, and that's right. I need to invite you into the shared chat.
Oh my god, you're right. I actually need to open this too.
Silent Hill F looking good.
It looks so weird. Like, everybody's saying good things about it, and then I see gameplay, and I'm like, what am I looking at?
One step ahead of you, Sam. All right, there we go. Now chat is shared and enabled. I think we have just about everything that we need. Granted, it looks like someone drew on everything with crayon, but I'm fine with that. I'm cool.
What?
Everything looks like it was crayon because it's such a mess.
Carrow, do I need to open your stream?
Why would you need to open my stream? There's Frons.
Have I played Umineko? Oh god, have I played Umineko? If I have, it was forever ago.
I have.
If I have, it's been long enough that I don't remember actually playing it other than the story. Higurashi I watched all of.
What do you mean other than the story? It's literally a visual novel.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't... Oh, no, because I've read the manga too. That's the thing I can remember for sure. I don't remember if I actually played the visual novel.
I started playing the visual novel, and then I was like, I think 3-4 hours in, and I was like, I haven't actually made a single choice yet. When is it coming? And I'm like, oh, wait. This is actually literally just a novel, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd say it's not. It's not Stay Night.
Or well, Tsukihime.
Tsukihime.
Yeah, that's it.
I have never played or seen Umineko or Higurashi, so I'm not terribly familiar with the author's work, but I saw the trailer for Silent Hill F, and it was like, I have to play this game immediately. But unfortunately, if y'all remember my massive pain flare, that's brought on by stress, and horror games give me, as it happens, stress. So I haven't been able to play it because I'm still in recovery.
Yeah, do not stress the... Anyway, speaking of stress, we're going to go into what was one of the hardest contents of Realm Reborn. But we're going to do it unsynced. We're doing it just for the story.
We're going to do it unsynced, and else going to boop in the snoot.
And then, also, once we do finish it, depending on the time that we have left, we may be saying goodbye to Al so that way we can rest properly. And Ron and I will continue on with the brand new Heavensward story since we have our jobs leveled up now.
Yeah. I would say I totally wasn't leveling Dark Knight more because I don't feel worthy of my glam for it yet.
Huh. But, like, look at the Alice's Dark Knight.
Yeah, but I don't have those wings because I can't get to that expansion yet.
I mean, where the wings remember where the wings
or
are
were
from?
those a Halloween?
Those are, I believe, Endwalker hunts.
Ah, right. Okay. Wait, hold on. Are those wings tradable?
No.
No.
Ah, they're untradeable. Dang. Oh, that's right, because I remember looking at the market board.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume that most fashion pieces are not tradable. Or just assume that most fashion pieces are not tradable.
The angel wings are. Actually, no.
Yes, but the angel wings are the easiest to acquire because they're... Well, actually, are they? Because they're gold saucer, and most of the gold saucer equipment is not tradable. Yeah, I haven't bought them yet. I'm saving up.
I got a bunch when they opened up the Ocean Data Center because my mentor, other Alice, went across the ocean and bought them out because apparently, because Japan's player base is significantly smaller, the market is significantly cheaper.
Well, yeah, they also play to have fun over there, whereas everyone else in the world is sweaty tryhards.
No, I refuse to believe that Japan doesn't have its own sweaty tryhards. I'm
not saying that it doesn't. I'm saying that there's a significantly lower percentage of it, and/or the sweaty tryhards can still work together with the casuals and the people who want to have fun, because they're sweaty tryhards who want to have fun.
Okay, but like you said that like just because it's literally Japan, it's just people who play to have fun, and therefore people that stop activating me. I can't handle that right now.
I have had many conversations with friends who have done current high level rating, like as content comes out, and it is insufferable to them, the global player base, because Japan's player base will literally solve a new raid, have it written out step by step how to do it, and then global will be like, no, we can do it better. And it's always the people who are sweaty tryhards who are getting the raiding parties killed because they're trying to reinvent the wheel when Japan's already done it.
Ready to go? Are we ready to go?
It's not even hyperbole. That's like actual experiences.
I believe that you have had that experience. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've been back in the Waking Sands here.
I was here on Tuesday.
You were here on Tuesday.
Oh, cool. I mean, I walked in here on Tuesday.
Maybe you walked in here on Tuesday.
I mean, I walked here on Tuesday.
Yes, but what do you mean by that?
I wanted to pet Oriange.
Why?
Because I love him.
I mean, I'll accept that, but... Level 50, Fragments of Truth. Oriange would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return.
She's learning, chat. Sometimes she needs to learn to just give up.
Look, I didn't start streaming just to give up.
Man want to cast light wheresoever secrets lie in the darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truth as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgoeth Miss Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge, and weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I pitieth thee, adventurers. Remain by her side as her vigilant blade, and she might see her quest to its conclusion. Do the third coil, dum-dums.
Thank you for translating.
Oh, sorry, one sec. My volume sliders are messed up. Okay. Adventurers, it is well that you are here.
Your brother fucked up. I mean, she would be very well aware of that. We have confirmation of that, but that's still the first thing I'd be saying to her.
I'm invoking flashback rolls. But that is so funny.
My lady, how might I serve you this day?
I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Oriange, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartno Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs...
Must needs!
Had to pause to let them do that. Disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him.
See, this is why Alice is my favorite of the twins. She gets it.
Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the location of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them.
And gaining admittance is but the first step of your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nael Vandarnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayst recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage.
You can say his name, Oriange. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us.
I'm sorry, I'm still trying to catch up with pronouns of Nael Vandarnus and not be small-minded as I was called last time.
Do you think my grandfather is trans?
No, it's just many things on my mind, my lady. I would also remind you, as I must oft myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself.
Does that mean Bahamut recreated Louis Swall using CG?
Yes.
I hate it.
You need not worry, Ariane. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I have said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud.
My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in the adventurer's company? Full oft hath the warriors of light set events in motion by virtue of their presence alone. 'Tis possible that we might do so again. I, the while, shall research for answers of my own. By our efforts combined, for sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long.
Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about the adventurers is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course.
No, why would we? Didn't even give us a chance to answer.
Now, we seek entry to the two fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanlin, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was.
You think? I'll say your alpha nose showing.
Look, the Leviers are, they're not one to pay attention to us little people.
As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. Oh, never mind, that's just the normal Oriange dialogue. Drat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he just speaks that way normally all the time.
He kinda does, yeah.
Louis Set. The Burning Wall. We're gonna head way over to Camp Drive.
That is...
We sure are. Let me pay for the teleport, please.
Always.
I have so many of these.
You know, I remember.
Yeah, but I also have so many of these.
Yes, but she has more access to them.
Not quite. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the real thing.
Ron, once we get
that reminds me, I need to.
Once we get access to Stormblood, we're gonna have so many.
I was gonna say this has reminded me. I need to start Deus Volting A ranks.
Yeah, because once we have access to the Centaurial seals now.
Well, access is a strong word until possibly later this stream.
I can access them just fine. I don't know why you can't.
We can't go out to the new Heavensward areas yet.
But
I got an MSQ.
But I got them from killing an 8-rank Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's accessible.
Oh, come on, it's right here, Frons.
Yes, but they randomly spawn. There's no way to track them, and it gets you like 20.
That's the same how they work in Heavensward, Frons.
Yeah, but I have a hunt board that I can do once a week and/or daily.
Over here. I wasn't lost.
I've seen a few ranks, exactly.
Ron, is this your twin?
He might be. He might actually just be my twin. Say, are you not the Master Adventurers, my lady's most faithful companions? Sinister, at your service. And may I say what an honor is to meet you. Brother, I saw you 2 days ago.
How goes the survey, Dex?
My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Yeah, but we can fly. Does that help? Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Yeah, even were an opening to exist, I fear we would struggle to reach it. We can fly.
We cannot give up. Keep trying. And the adventurers can fly, as they hasten to remind us. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better.
Upon that note, my lady, there's something that I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. I'm right here! As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. Well, I do not wish to cause you undue alarm. I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Not Dex!
What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, adventurers.
Oh, you just completely missed that you got the names backwards?
Oh my god, wait, no, I absolutely hope that the other one isn't really another Rogan and it's just a high elf Elizin.
I'm pretty sure these are the same manservants we saw at the very beginning when Alphino and Alice first split up.
Yes, but imagine how hilarious it would be that if Alphino and Alice literally just both picked up a Rogan and an Elizin, and Alphino just won out on the ones that he picked.
Won out how?
With Warriors of Light.
We're not his manservants!
Yeah, but he thinks we are.
Yeah, look what that got him!
Yeah! I mean, he still got the better manservants out of it.
He also got
now, to be fair,
Go ahead.
To be fair, the karmic punishment was not for thinking the Warriors of Light were his manservants. That was for thinking he could build a private army.
Well, he did build a private army. He was thinking he could control a private army by doing nothing.
With the Warrior of Light at its center.
He built someone else's private army.
We were more the butler than the center of it.
Alphino built an army, then someone swooped in and said, "Is mine now."
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground and used to bake bread. You seemed pretty fine when we got here.
I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you.
But, my lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. Dude, you almost died. Ahem. If you please, I shall report you on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time. There's really is no telling how deep we would need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady.
Found it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now?
Oh, hold on. I need to take this.
'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee, my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which you mayst enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray, escort Miss Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There, all shall be made clear. We're gonna go in the back, Alice. We're gonna go up the butt.
What?
God!
By that I think you mean Urianger has found a way.
Yeah.
Then we must go to him at once.
I don't know if he's gonna be there.
He better be.
Ron, don't!
What? What?
Not in front of the literal new adult.
Oh, don't eat the rocks.
Oh, no, these don't interest me anymore. I've looked these a lot.
How are you not dead?
As for the twins having money to pay people, yes, actually they do. They receive a stipend from their family, and that is revealed in a later expansion. So they do have money while they're in Eorzea.
They get a weekly allowance.
But they're rich, so their weekly allowance is a lot of money.
Their weekly allowance is my monthly check.
Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here at last that your journey may finally begin.
I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan.
Nor are you mistaken, my lady, but a pathway doth exist, one which you yourselves have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not?
Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored?
It need not, my lady. Pray, allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two internment hulks may share the same self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries of the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then that but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattended destination. The one might reach what we call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do ordinate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. No, it's fine, Ariane. We're good with this.
That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Ariane.
Thank you, I know. It's nice to hear it, though, my lady.
But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence?
I have, my lady. That was a lie. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor.
Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission.
That's an awful long pause there.
Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it.
Odd.
It was Alphino. You know this, Alisei. That's why he doesn't want to say.
Also, yes, they have money but don't buy new clothes because their mom picked their outfits out for them.
No, they're JRPG characters. People don't sweat in these settings. Their clothes never get dirty.
They do change clothes in a couple of expansions, though. I think we find that out in Stormblood when Alizé gets her new outfit.
Yeah. Verily, 'twas not seem to withhold knowledge from the aid I received. I pray that Miss Alisei will forgive me when she learneth from its source. She's going to beat me up, Warriors of Light. Please help.
That depends. Did you tell Minfilia what an antecedent was?
No. That was Alphino.
So, that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here?
Those men be sworn to the flames of Ul'dah, but they're first and foremost faithful retainers of House Livier. Oh, hi. Yep, that's about who I thought.
Yeah.
Hi, Ray. Thank you for the follow.
Alphino, so it was you who was helping Ariane?
Who else would it be, sister? Who else? It wasn't even on screen!
Good job.
I'm getting too into character. No intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it's offered. Do you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. He's very afraid you're going to beat him up. Twist at the behest that he might be kept silent.
We will speak later, and I have not taken beating him up off the table.
Warriors of Light, please helpeth me.
Unlocked Alice Extreme.
Pray, forgive me, my lady. But knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down.
You hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy.
I'm going to be honest, sister. It sounds like you just made that idea up because Urianger said it to you. Grandfather's legacy? Do you still, so you still do not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve.
Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we have made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten.
Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alice, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desired so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs forth from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters.
Oh, thank God. I thought this was going to go on.
To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levier, I would be present for his final moments.
Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions, and no private armies.
Well, I can promise you one of those things, sister. Maybe.
If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant.
Not here, standing in front of the crystal, like everyone else that gives us, dungeons to explore does?
Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Also, I don't know why she's not standing at the crystal either.
Are you sure you pay her enough for this?
I don't think I pay her at all. I think my brother does.
I think the Immortal Flames are independently owned by Ul'dah.
Isn't that the problem?
No, that was the problem with the brass blade. I've been waiting for you. I'm pleased to say that the Aetheryte's primed and ready. As you know, that, which as we all know is the indicator for exposition talk, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanaland and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there.
We heard that people might have not liked some segments of the first turn, so we see if we could remove those issues.
Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side.
I know your boss.
The Immortal Flames are the military, the brass blades are cops. Yeah, that's close to it.
Alright, final turn one with, let's see, go ahead, turn on unrestricted party. Yep, and we only have the 4 here. So time for final coil of Bahamut turn 1.
Wait. It's gonna be hot down there, I gotta take off my coat.
True. God damn it! am so glad I am already ready for Heaven's Word. The durability of my gear is low. What?
It's probably like your earring or something.
Probably. I think I can repair it mid.
Because you switched. Did you switch to Bard?
Yeah, I switched to Bard. Why wouldn't I? I'm playing Bard for this.
Shouldn't have anything that should be losing durability a lot from regular dungeons. So this is how it looks on the inside. Big.
The Environment Hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place.
Hey, Fron, I see you. Normally, you're like nebulously invisible for some reason.
I'm staring off into space on your screen, though.
How can you tell? You can't see his head.
Yeah, but look how I'm turned. I'm not even like looking at the twins. At least on my screen, it looks like you're looking at the twins.
True.
There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil.
I'm wondering if my model's so big it actually glitched out the game on your screen.
You're just big.
No, because Themora is in the exact same pose on my screen, staring out into space. So, that's how this cutscene is. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within.
Clowns.
I hope not.
They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times.
Sandy doesn't want you to know this, but Une and Doga clones are free. You can just take them home with you. I have 375 Une and Doga clones.
Ron? Where are you keeping all of them?
Yes.
Ron, we don't have the room for 375 Une and Doga clones.
Is that what the cafe's basement has become? Oh god.
Look, you let me handle the thing. I handled the guild hall.
Look, let's just say I found some odd numbers when I was auditing the chest.
We needed employees for the cafe.
I guess the clones are somewhat better than the Namazu that were there before.
I stepped wrong and I bounced backward.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, and they're already way ahead.
Well, I'm also almost level 90, so I'm one-shotting everything here.
I'm almost level 92.
Ooh, circles.
Each month they choose a Mayor Une and a Mayor Doga. Oh, this is the... Oh, wait, this is the Chimera.
No, see, they're playing Town of Salem, and then whoever loses gets thrown into the World of Darkness.
Oh no. Okay, so this boss fight is weird and actually has mechanics that sort of matter. Let's see if we can kill it before those happen.
Probably.
We might be able to. I can't do it even on Hiroko Best just because, like, it's the one... The only... Oh. That works.
So, yes, as it turns out, yes we can.
I might be a little off playing Works or playing Dark Knight.
This is the turn I always do when Final Coil comes up in my Wondrous Tales.
Yeah, me too. It's so easy.
Nice, clean, quick.
I'm really hoping they improved on these in later ones. A lot of these are just 5-second hallways.
Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Ooh, might as well grab that.
Oh man, I kind of want these rings. Really? They didn't give us Mapping the Realm until we walked on the thing at the end?
True. But we need Heron to roll, but Heron's in cutscene.
Oh no. I can't.
Oh no. Do we have to wait the whole 260 seconds for this? Actually, you know what? I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna let Fron have it.
We're all gonna be stuck in the cutscene.
So we are gonna have to wait for this.
No, we're just gonna random see whatever the game decides to give it to who.
What have I done? Why the 12? Dragons! And so many.
Dragons.
Midgar Stormer's not gonna like this.
We were aware that the Elegans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is... barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Elegans and the Dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here?
The answer might surprise you.
Them out.
Talamet did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Elegans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures.
Hey everybody, you can hear the new sound bit I made. Tell me something, Alice, eh? Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Oh yeah.
No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Elegans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the Primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh.
Wow.
God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid?
What?
So you two can't hear this, but I've been hitting the lizard button on my end.
God damn it.
Oh. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Elegans kept them imprisoned here.
What, wouldn't not doing that be better?
But then what are they using to summon Bahamut?
But Dalamud existed as a prison, and we have, well, I guess we're presuming they were using him as a battery. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allegan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Allegans' ingenuity knew no bounds. Neither did their cruelty.
Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity.
Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister?
Do not patronize me, Alpha now. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allegans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on.
Did anyone else just get the gear toot horn right then?
Yes.
Oh my
Maybe.
god. Alice is saying that we're casually gonna pull the plug on a ton of tube dragons. Do 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 do.
Oh my god. Hero.
Yes.
Look at the bracelet that I just equipped.
Ooh. I don't see it.
No, like, look at my character
Right-click,
and then
try
do it.
on.
Yeah, right-click, try on.
Try on. Examine. Let's go to. Oh yeah, that one. Morpher. That is
yeah.
so Morpher coded.
Yes, it is.
Aw.
Like even more so than the Shiva one.
I'm telling you, ARR bracelets are fantastic changers.
Some of them.
All right, let's go on to turn 2 with party members. Oh, right, it's not even my earring. It's my Makai accessory.
Oh.
You told me not to get the accessories.
I got them because I had wolf marks to burn.
Fair enough.
And also, I said you didn't have to get the accessories if all you wanted. Bam.
Well, I think actually what you said was you don't have to get the accessories if all you want is the title.
In which case, I was still right.
Yeah.
I got them because they're best in slot.
I'm not saying you were wrong.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna repair these real quick.
Sure. I should also check my... Oh, no, we're all over 100. We're good. Fun fact, by the way. Oh, no, this isn't the one. For a long time, there was one of these that I got stuck on because of my game settings. So we're going to want to split up here. Someone's going to want to go one way, and someone else is going to want to go the other.
Oh, it's that one. I know exactly what this is now.
Yeah, this one is doable solo, but it's so much easier.
Alice, why did you come the same way that I am?
Yeah.
Because Themora went the other way. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can take care of these things, no problem. I get to
They're level 50 enemies.
I get to actually play the game.
Yeah. No, the problem is there are 2 pads that you have to activate simultaneously.
Oh, hey, look, Final Fantasy 15 enemies.
There we go. Yeah, if you try and like walk through that thing normally, you will just fucking die.
And then up ahead after this set of jumps, there's a thing that can only be, or that you have to have 2 people to do.
I wonder if we'd left an enemy alive and I'd hold the whole gang it, if I would have been able to do it.
Nope. You can't evolve through it because I tried that too.
Nope, we are not screwed. And they were just ripping models from anywhere they could early ARR, weren't they?
I mean, it's fun amusement park time, right?
I suppose.
Also, like when you're working on a deadline to, make a whole new expansion and patch content for a reboot of a massive MMO that nearly tanked the company, you gotta cut as many corners as possible while still retaining quality.
I mean,
Also,
still better than Mobius Final Fantasy.
And to be fair, Final Fantasy's always borrowed from itself.
Hey, Frog!
Mobius Final Fantasy literally just stole all of its animations and enemies from the 13 trilogy. It was very silly.
Oh my god, Fron, it's a triple puppy!
Puppy. It means better than the double puppies that we get in, well, I guess we get triple puppy in World of Darkness, but I was more thinking the 2-headed dragon.
It has the same name as my niece.
Huh.
I wonder if the nodes here count towards the node thing in PvP achievements.
Probably.
They do not.
Ron, you look so angry.
Why? What?
I don't know. You just look so angry.
Boots and Benson, boots and Benson, boots and Benson, boots
Oh
and
god,
Benson,
the
boots
tool
and
tips.
Benson, boots and Benson, boots and Benson. For what?
The tooltips were blocking me from clicking pass on anything.
Oh.
Having the realm, 10 more points.
Aaron, Themora, why are you so far back? Why are you hanging back?
I'm just enjoying the sights.
Why, this looks like...
A model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Also, I was so far back because it's hard to walk in armor. It's very heavy.
True. But also, damn, it just keeps spitting us back out here. Maybe if we just jump really, really hard, we'll be able to like just go straight to the center.
God, I hate these stupid hats that are just have a gigantic point to the top of them. Like, what do you expect me to do? Headbutt my enemies and stab them?
Yes. All right, put the Redworm foot gear away.
It's for your unicorn cosplay, obviously.
All right.
I don't want to get inside the trauma machine though.
Turn 3.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Sorry, but I just cannot get that old actress. 3, 2, 1, yes! 1, 2, 3, click.
I'm gonna be honest, it literally, I don't even know what her updated voice is. It doesn't sound like Alice. Also, almost whole, what do you mean? He's missing his entire lower half, Alice.
Is staggering. I can scarce imagine how
He doesn't need that.
stood against such a monstrosity.
Deadly.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather?
Louis Swall, actor what?
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved.
I will have trivia to share after this
calling you
cutscene.
such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
As
'Twas in
speaks
the
with Terminator
twilight
eyes.
of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god.
Yes, thank you. We know how promise
Yet
works.
this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
You didn't actually summon the 12?
Overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
Wow, we have a whole expansion coming up about that.
Only when the plague of
It's true.
has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Man, they just really didn't even care about his collar, did they, and his beard?
Stop it! Grandfather would
As far as
never
the clipping
say such
goes?
things.
Yeah.
His belief that people
They don't
must
seem to
say
care
he
much
never
about
told
clipping
them.
now. Except when it comes to hairstyles
He
on
had
players.
faith in their strength, that they could
Well, that
stand
does make them
together
money.
and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
Thus they make few hairstyles that clip on player
A
characters.
false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh? They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own two.
Alice, I'm sorry. Louis Suarez turned into a nihilist.
Even you, twins, whose
It's okay, we
veins
can fix
run
him.
with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your
I don't mean that in the normal
differing
sense, I mean that in the
agendas behind
stop being a
the
nihilist old man
Eorzea's
sense.
salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can
Get the
you
club.
truly
Got it.
claim no kinship with the oligarch?
Exactly.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Yeah, I don't know if Alphino can even read.
I think he can read, I just think he chooses not to.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louis Suarez.
Alice hitting the books means hitting people over the head with her book.
Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Checkmate, atheists.
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them.
Must
by
needs!
Must needs!
force. Come, rend this divine.
Please stop it,
form
you three.
asunder
You're really ruining the
and claim
moment.
your answers.
You can't stop them, they're like the tide.
Ooh, pretty bird.
Birds is not dragons.
I mean, birds and dragons are like dinosaurs.
Birds is not dragons.
But I
Also,
thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Way ahead of you.
I'm gonna kill him.
don't like the enthusiasm with which you said that, but go forth, adventurers.
I feel
Okay.
like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight.
So, trivia time. Louis Waugh's English voice actor for that one scene, one follow-up only, is David Lodge, who also voices Gerald in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So, I trusted him immediately upon his voice being heard, and also, more unfortunately, trusted his character in Persona 5 when I really shouldn't have.
Oof.
Because you can't not trust your dad in Three Houses. He's your dad.
Yeah,
I
nothing
mean,
but.
isn't that game immediately structured that you don't believe your family?
Theoretically, yes. But I've played it through so many times that I know the actual, like, story and truth of things, and know that you can absolutely trust your dad.
That's actually really reassuring to hear.
So you guys are going to get a cutscene here that I am not. It's voiced.
You're ahead of me also, Hero.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
Stop it and
I am
Alice.
yet here,
Just kiss him like Bugs
Alice,
Bunny.
sweet granddaughter.
I mean, I was freaking Phoenix. Did you think you could really heal me?
He doesn't have the Terminator eyes.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments.
It's because I never make spelling mistakes.
To live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Evil Louis Waugh, spelling bee champion.
Father, pray
Yeah.
forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to
Spelling bee
demean you.
champion, but also the actual true hero of Eurasia who stopped Bahamut.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
Are you proud of him for that?
He's proud of him for that, not for the private army thing.
Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Okay, Grandpa doesn't need to.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes.
That
yes,
is a
of
broad
course.
question.
You have come far to hear the truth.
I know the exact answer you wish to hear, though. Specifics and all.
Of course, he's the
Let
wise
us
Oracle
then
Louis
begin
Wong.
the tale.
How could he not know
At
that?
the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Gradually regenerating dog.
'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the
Bark,
elder
bark.
Bahamut
Oh no!
broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
He's gonna tell you everything that happened at the Calamity, what every soldier had for lunch, what every bird did when Dalamud fell, which trees burned and which didn't.
But yeah, all the ash
Little
trees.
choice remained.
I mean, he is Alphino and Alice's
I used the
grandfather,
last
after
of
all.
my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Yeah, thanks for the teleport and all.
I was in the Rumble trailer.
He was.
of course, it wasn't us. It was some guy with an axe and his friends.
No, it was us, technically.
It can have been. If you're a legacy player, it explicitly was, but if you're not, they kind of leave it open for you to decide if you were there or not.
Holy shit, yeah, this is an HD series. What the hell?
Yeah, it's using the old engine they used for the original Endwalker Reborn cutscene.
I think this actually is just ripped from the
Sure, it's a continuation of it.
Apparently he just turned into fucking super. Fight against primals? Sure. Survive a primal?
I mean, later down the line, and in fact, one of the past episodes, there are characters introduced with the Echo, which is the thing that allows you to be non-controlled by a primal, which is the real problem with fighting primal. And they do actually kill primals off screen while we're doing other stuff.
See, Luis Law just sold a primal.
To be fair, he was a primal at that point in time. By a combination of him attempting to summon the 12 as primals and the prayers of, like, literally every living being, he became Phoenix and
basically spirit bomb power.
Spirit bombed and then revived Eorzea, which otherwise would have been destroyed.
Also, I refuse to believe that we didn't have information about this already, considering this is Cartno and we would have seen all of this afterwards.
So the main characters were put 5 years in the future. Like, that's what happened to the legacy characters.
Sorry, I mean like the world in general. Like someone should have been able to relay this information to them before they literally had to talk to their dead granddad.
Everyone forgot though.
Yeah, everyone's brain was erased. They forgot the Warriors of Light. They forgot the events of Cartno.
With the power of a primal.
Yeah, just mass amnesia.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form.
Also, they didn't have to go that fucking hard. Holy shit.
Oh, but they did, though.
No, he didn't destroy Dalamud. All the fragments would have already been gone because that happens when Bahamut breaks out of it the first time.
I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut.
Wait, so you're telling me this is plot relevant for later MSQ stuff?
Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
Oh yeah, Binding Coil of Bahamut is highly plot relevant.
Within my vast fading
well, I mean the returning Aether thing.
Enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to
I know about beep mechanics for cars and why we do it.
And he dragged me along in his wake.
I know about sexy Ramu.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
Doing the big suck.
And still he was not fully restored.
Stuck.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained.
I love how Lusoi's outfit is just made of random armor pieces. Like, all the main characters get, like, actual unique outfits, and then they're just like, slap whatever we got on this old man.
To be fair, everyone's outfit in 1.0 was just random equipment pieces.
Yeah, fair enough.
Technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Bahamut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed...
And I'm happy we killed Sunday. Again.
They found his heart. Warrior of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
Wait, are you talking to me or the guy behind me?
Whether it be for man or for
What do you mean, Themora? I'm in front.
The question of justice is
Get you some
irrelevant.
glasses, bro.
The Elder Primal will leave naught but a
Meanwhile, in the
small
skies above the
wasteland
cerulean processing
for
plant.
both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet strive
Oh, actually, you're right. You're not in this cutscene with us.
I am not. I am in the skies above the cerulean processing plant, for I am not allowed this cutscene.
The way group cutscenes work in this is really weird.
Yeah, I don't know why the Coils of Bahamut cutscenes are as weird as they are. I don't know why
I
they
don't
did
even
New
mean
Game
that.
Plus the way they did.
I don't even mean that. I mean, like, every other group cutscene you've been in.
This
Like,
Yeah.
it's weird that you're not in this
Take you to
one,
the
even
final
though
return.
both of us are.
Tis time
Because I'm
for the tale of
doing New
Bahamut
Game Plus and you're
and
going through it
his
for the first
part in
time.
the calamity
You'd think it's
to
still, like,
come to an
Nope.
Slap your model in here for us, because you were part of the dungeon with us or something.
Nope, it's how New Game Plus works. Only the people who are doing
Alvina,
Coils of Bahamut for the first time see this cutscene and get to be in this cutscene.
That's so weird.
It's so weird.
But also,
It's only this raid series that does that too.
Coils has so many.
It is such a
Your
mess, but it's one of my
hopes
favorite
and dreams
It is a-
stories.
must not
Got your
stand
nose,
the
dies.
extensions of mine.
Grandpa would
You must
fucking.
needs find your own
That's-
reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning.
I fully
Receive
anticipate
of
that to
chaos.
be exactly the last thing my grandmother does.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alvina, don't you say a fucking thing about the army.
I even made my own personal army to help in it, grandfather. Wait, what did you do?
While
Nothing.
I was yet enthralled to Bahamut,
Why would you do that? That's a
you spoke of
terrible
my
idea.
faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder.
So we figured out how
if
to untemper
that
people. We just gotta make them
has
into a
not
primal
become your
and then
own.
kill them.
Perhaps.
I
It's
don't know.
brilliant. It is the best way to handle that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No problems at all.
That seems like it doesn't have like mass production viability.
What are you talking about? Completely scalable and replicatable.
See this fight to its culmination.
I'm sold.
'Tis also
I mean, we got
your
so many
strength
WMDs around this
in which
area.
I
You just
have
can't even
faith.
turn left without tripping over one.
Fucking
We're gonna be on
Alligans.
Astral Era 49.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise.
Oh, you mean the summoner crystal?
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left
I don't know if what he's talking about is Eggies.
No, he is. This scene makes Summoner bother me.
I was gonna say, neither of them become summoners later in the story. What do you mean he's talking about Eggies?
I mean, when he says there are arts that allow you to summon a primal, he is talking about Eggies. He's saying he's giving his ether to them, and implicitly asking... I think if you are a summoner for this cutscene, he asks you not to summon Phoenix. So the fact that you can summon Phoenix later in as summoner is so fucked up.
I didn't see anything like that, and I've got summoner leveled.
Is it really fucked up when neither of them decided to become a summoner?
Come, warrior of light.
Like, clearly they weren't using it.
It's... I would consider it still fucked up.
I'm gonna wield those twins, Grandpa, right here with this book.
You gotta wait till you're level 80 for that.
Oh God, what the? What?
Yep. Gotta go to back. Gotta access it from here. Turn forward with other players.
Oh, but
But what?
Alice isn't here.
But she is still in the party.
Yep.
Okay. I also love how they just were like, Coils was dumb and threw out everything but this one when they decided to, like, do an extra hard version.
And we have to actually clear Savage Coils in order to unlock the ultimate.
We sure do.
Was a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Oh, hi, Heron.
Hello. Hope I didn't miss...
Nah, you didn't miss anything.
Miss anything. I went out to grab a snack.
The Mega Flare is stored in the chest, apparently.
I thought Mega Flare was stored in the balls.
I mean, it is a ball.
No, that's Terra Flare. Mega Flare is stored in the chest cavity.
And we all know that the only being capable of casting Zeta Flare is Donald Duck.
I had thought it finally over.
I like how we're just standing here, not helping.
Yeah, like, I've got a bow, you've got an axe. Surely we can heal someone with this.
I can batter it back.
You must needs find
Must needs.
reasons to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather.
Is it considered memory problems if you have to flash back to 10 seconds ago?
Yes.
I have that.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Oh, you mean like the Alligans did to the dragons?
Look, no one's defending the Alligans here.
After all, they are completely indefensible.
How are you, Alice? How are you holding your book like that?
With the thumb.
Very, very carefully.
Do you have glue on your gloves?
No.
Double-sided duct tape?
Maybe.
Let me join
Fishing
my
wire,
strength to
little
yours.
things that you stuck your fingers into to hold it there that we can't see because they're thin.
Why is that book
In
so
this place,
long?
in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Stop that! How are you doing that? You can't hold a book like that.
Every single Arcanist can hold a book like that.
They're not even using their thumbs to hold it in place.
Nope.
Nope, just letting Grandpa take the wheel, are we?
Ah, no, wait, I get it. They have pop sockets on the back.
To be fair.
I'm sorry,
pop
excuse me,
sockets are-
what?
Yeah. It's
Oh
one big
yeah,
book.
they're a combining book.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Future of Eorzea!
Yeah, it's one big book.
Nani?
It's a combining book.
The
Yep.
Last
fuck?
task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Ooh, tingly. Wait, what are you doing? Ah!
So like,
I like how it's still
Where,
ain't.
where did the other lights come from?
Those are Heron's supplies.
I was gonna say, do you head Mace Scout? Like the fun episode of Gravity Falls. I was gonna say that's like a recreation of like the very end when we fucking did Light Charge at La Brea.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hear that?
I always love that shot.
So you might want to go to a doctor. Your chest looks a little inflamed.
Hey, Fron. Lizard.
Yeah.
It's lizard time, Fron. It's playing the song.
How do I?
We didn't even get to hear most of answers.
Yeah. Like
We also didn't get the cool mechanic.
this is like the second major point where Answers is played, right? The first one being the trailer.
Mhm.
Oh no, that's a screenshot for you. Final coil Bahamut complete.
Woo!
Yay!
Oh, look,
That's-
chests.
What do you mean I'm too far? I want that. I
That's
want
fine.
that.
I opened both of them.
Oh hey, katana.
Cool one.
Alright, so this one has the weapon coffer, so this is the one to farm for all the cool gear.
I mean, if you're doing it solo, oh, I see what you're saying.
So y'all want to tell me about those combining books?
You
No.
did it.
Yeah, wasn't even that hard. I don't know what Louis Law struggled with so much.
Well, the fact that Bahamut was like a tenth the scale of the one that he fought, and at maybe 50% the power,
But one task remains.
and also there were, theoretically 8 of us.
I'd be accounting for
No, it's
literally
fine.
over half of that.
No,
Also, we didn't
it's-
destroy the crystal core. It's clearly still there. It's not even cracked.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be
It's
no
fine, don't
left
worry
to
about it.
bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children
It's
will
all
finally
fine.
know peace.
Everything's fine.
Will they?
mean, yeah. We're no longer keeping them in a vegetative state just to keep milking their insurance.
That is literally what they were doing, isn't it?
Yep.
It is. Though that is very tempting. I mean, it's a good scam. And you're only scamming insurance companies. So really, it's victimless.
Except for, you know, the person who's actually, like, being kept in the vegetative state.
Yeah. Also, I feel like in the case of this, yeah, sir, I think you need to go to the doctor and get your chest checked out. See, it looks very swollen. In the case of this, that Aether is probably going to be better off creating perpetual energy, you know, helping Eorzea. That was the weirdest way to animate the crystal falling to pieces.
Now we have to disappear the body. Time to cook.
No, see what you should have said there is now we need to disappear the body. Frons, get to work.
It is done. He is truly gone.
Next session I just walk in as an aura.
You knew.
Lizard.
You
Lizard.
knew what grandfather had become.
Lizard.
You have those fantasias.
I'm not using them.
Was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
He's gone. Time for round 2 versus Killua. Shut up. Shut
You
up.
consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both grandfather and Bahamut.
I wonder what happens if I catch one of those on my tongue.
It probably
I've
hurts.
already been doing it. It makes you really numb.
Fear
Why am I
not,
not surprised?
Alfino. I understand what must be
They're
done.
not rocks. Please.
The realm
Please.
need not know the truth for it to be
Yeah,
seen.
but I gotta branch out and look new things.
That the elder primal is banished. to
You
return
said,
no more.
you said it.
That
Fro-
is enough.
Said it.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
No, I still feel like he's afraid you're gonna beat him up.
I mean, I feel like this is a no-win situation for Ranger. Either he loses Alice forever, or she comes back and beats him up.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're all up right at the
Yep.
location.
Right.
Give me a sec. I'm back at the cerulean processing plant because New Game Plus.
Because new.
It's so weird that it doesn't play the same as any other New Game Plus. Like, we had no weird issues like this with all of Hildebrand.
Because Coils is pretty much open-gated, non-linear dungeon release. I don't know.
Oh, Alphinaud's
Because
here
whoever-
and he's talking to us. Oops. In spite of your presence, I must confess that there were moments when I feared the worst. But in the end, you plucked us from the flames and bore us safe unto victory, just as you always have. As for Alice, I have never been more proud to call her my sister.
Level
You
50.
know, I like that the three of us are hovering like a foot off the ground.
Are we?
We
Oh,
are.
Don't worry about it. That's just the residual aether, I'm sure.
I mean, Hero's like a foot off the ground. You and I are just hovering a little bit.
Hey, Fron, how's the weather down there?
You're not that high up.
Level 50. Alice's Path. Alice would bring the tale of the 7th Umbral Calamity to a close.
And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanlan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant.
Just saying, you could have come with us.
I drew my weapons. He could have, but he didn't have a class at this point.
True.
Yeah. That's fair. He doesn't even have a weapon.
Nope.
He has... Nope, none.
No, never mind. He does have a book. Or is that no? Yeah, he has a book. That's not part of his outfit.
Don't let Alice mistake you. Books are not weapons. Oh, not the auto advance.
Ha! The warrior of light returneth, undimmed from the depths of darkness. But thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I that thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alphinaud and Mistress Alice? Is she hiding around here? Is she going to jump me? Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. What scenic route?
Bahamut is no more, the realm is safe, and Alphinaud has ruined my chance to jump you.
By the heavens, look at you. What horrors did your young eyes must have seen? What suffering your young bodies must have bore? Yeah, it's really weird. They're the only ones who got beat up. We didn't get beat up by that. Pray, tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out...
Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that.
Master Louis Soir? Then you met with him once more? But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering?
I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith.
A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it.
But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way.
Yes, sister, of course. No, not could be further from the truth, Alice. You're just a little blunt sometimes. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best intentions at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of the burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Oh, he literally did just say you're a little blunt sometimes. Then it's settled. Urianger, pray, make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Yeah, see, Urianger studied so much he doesn't have a class and also not a job. He's got a profession.
Alpha now. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not?
But of course, dear sister. That which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that, I am certain.
Thank you.
And you too, Red Elfino.
I'm going to kill them both. With hammers.
I'm not going to stop you for that comment.
But first, there is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me?
Odd angle. Don't you think it's weird, these angles we have in anime sometimes?
But first, I do believe a change of garments and camera angles is in order. It won't take a moment.
Take your time.
You could have ruffled up any other part of the outfit. You did that one specifically and just thought that it wouldn't be weird.
Because they both aim for the same girl.
I don't like it. Change outfits again.
Give her a couple expansions.
The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
That child's... Oh, nope, it's at one of the rocks. Never mind, I was going to say, that child's going to go die in the burning wall, I guess.
It's a shrine to Zima. It was also associated with firebirds. Curious.
The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear.
It's fine. I saved them every other Tuesday.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need to.
How typical of you. Ever the heroes. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance.
Yeah, we'll become infamous soon enough.
But I want you to know...
I have words to say about that when we get back to Heaven's Word.
But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home.
Isn't that enough, Alice?
I suppose.
To know that you've irrevocably helped the land, something that'll never go away, no matter how much someone recognizes it or not.
More importantly, would you like to see a cool Gubu statue?
It's true. It's literally the best thing in this area.
What?
Yeah, it's the Gubu statue from the Gube wall from the, the apocalypse.
I haven't seen it. You'll have to take me there after this cutscene.
Oh my god! We get to go to my favorite place in elevators, yeah.
Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the Calamity.
You can have statues made of plants. That's called a topiary.
It's also a chia pet.
It is also a chia pet. The chia pets are usually still alive.
Oh god, are they?
If you take care of them right, Alice, eh?
At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. Oh, the plant part, not the... Never mind.
Maybe I won't get you that hamster for Christmas.
No, that's not what I meant. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being.
But will you tell Gaius Van Barzar why that is?
True.
You have done so much for me. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind.
Unlikely, even with your best attempts.
And that will forever infuriate her.
I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are.
Unlikely.
Ron, please don't crush the poor girl's dreams.
I'm just being honest. We got the mom juice flowing in us.
Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alpha now.
That I can assure will happen.
Oh god, the fuck up will be of an unimaginable scale.
Yeah, you not being outdone by Alphino, just to be clear. LSA, please don't kill me.
When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you.
Never could.
Till that day, fare you well, my friends. And thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Also, I will steal every limit break in Trust Dungeons. They're mine. They are my limit breaks. Farewell.
Not if I beat you first.
I love the saga of being able to use the Trust Dungeon limit break in the real game, and how they had to, like, figure out how to fix that.
Oh, it was the, Squadron limit break in the real game.
Yeah, I mean, the trust dungeons are the evolution of that.
True.
Uncoiled. 20
Hello.
points.
I guess we're not in Drybone.
Oh,
Cool.
we got.
I guess we decide.
Ron, we gotta wind up Louis.
Oh, that's what that's from?
Yeah. Did you? Yeah.
No, I need last 5. Relevant, last 5.
Yay! We did it, Fron. We saved Eorzea.
Again!
Again, with Alizé's help.
Alice, if you would, Camp Drybone, please.
Yes, yes. I wish to see the Gooba wall, or the Gooba statue. Camp Drybone, that's this one.
You definitely have, because you've done all the yellows. At one point or another.
I have.
If you remember them or not is another thing.
I don't.
Yeah. The memory problems tend to be. Chia.
So this very specifically was the dev's love letter to the Gooba wall from 1.0.
Oh, I never clocked it as that.
Yeah.
I.
It
Okay,
was
so
a
it's less that
Gooba-
it's less that I didn't remember, and more that zoomed way out, it looks like a rock.
Fair enough.
Just by here has a little bit of.
Yeah, it's a Goobu that's traveled all over Eorzea, and when it passed away here, all of the seeds that it had collected along the way sprouted on it to create this little oasis in the corner of Drybone.
Chia.
It is literally a chia pet.
But also, Coils is so fucking good.
Really is.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating they haven't reworked that into required content.
Not even just like
Right?
required content, roulette content I would take.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest. I know that Crystal Tower is relevant because of cat boy shenanigans later, but like, how do they not let people? How do they not require people to play through Coils? What the hell?
Same reason they don't require anyone to go through any of the raid series. That is technically optional content, and if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I feel like that's not optional content.
I mean, optional in the sense of like just progression, right? Like
I mean,
I
at the time that that this content comes out, it is legitimately harder content, and it's there for players who enjoy harder content.
but see, I think they could rework Coils of Bahamut to be more like an actual, I hate to say this, playable raid, and make it required like they did with Crystal Tower. There we go. Make it required like they did with Crystal Tower, and that would actually be to the game's benefit. Because there's a lot about the story that doesn't make any sense if you don't do Coils when you're supposed to.
That's what I mean. I feel like you're missing a bunch by not doing it.
Actually, you know what? Dan brings up a good point. If you wanted to make it mandatory, you wouldn't just, put an arbitrary block like with the Crystal Tower. You would actually put progression behind like a relic quest or something. Be like, in order to complete this relic quest, you have to do Coils of Bahamut. Also, we worked Coils of Bahamut and added it back to roulettes.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing is they need to rework it because right now I guess they functionally should just stitch all of each segment's turns together because they're not a good enough thing individually. Like they're very bad individually because they're so short.
Statical mountain people will do it. Also true.
Also, wait. Oh, that's right. Coils don't have a mount.
Yeah.
It's just the gear. They didn't start doing mounts in those raids until Heaven's Ward.
Well, the gear was the reward. It is cool gear.
That's what I'm saying, Fron. The gear is the reward, not the mount. They started adding mounts to the raids in Heaven's Ward. The final battle for each of the tiers gives a mount reward.
Yeah. Like all of the raid series give a minion. Except for, Labyrinth, because Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Anyway, that was still like really good. I still can't believe they went that fucking hard on the Louisoix Spirit Bomb. What the actual hell?
I'm just, as cool as it was, I'm confused as to why. I don't know. I feel like we had to force a reason. I feel like what was shown there was, I guess theoretically at the end of the ARR cutscene, you don't know how the situation actually resolved. You just see Louisoix accepting his fate, misspelling a word. But like, I don't know. I feel like this is a really, really lame application of Phoenix, who is a really, really cool summon.
I think it works just fine. And like, you do still get Phoenix at level 80.
I personally really like the application of Phoenix. Like, what better use for the summon that most represents rebirth than literally reborning the realm?
I mean, fair enough, but I can think because I know have future knowledge. I'm not supposed to. I can think of an expansion a little bit down the line that would have worked really well, and I don't know if it's worked in there at all.
Which one?
Beep beep mechanics are for cars. That whole storyline.
Nah, it doesn't work.
And why you're doing beep beep mechanics are for cars.
Nah, it doesn't work there.
It's not there, but they could. I guess I don't. That one has a lot more context than.
Yeah, like we'll get to it when we get there, but just trust me when I say I don't think the Phoenix quite works in with that specific.
I'll trust you for now.
Yeah, that's just for now. You can activate me and go in there with your thoughts and feelings when we.
I mean, I'm so remind me. You do Ifrit and Garuda last out of that entire segment, right?
No, I don't think so. No.
I can check.
I think they're the last ones. I think that's the one that you do last out of the segment of 4 that you do.
I think Shiva's last.
Oh no, you're right. Shiva is last. Ifrit and Garuda are third because it's first. It's
Ifrit and Garuda are a tag team
because of reasons. It's the same reason that we get Sexy Ramu because Ramu gets combined with Ixion. But that would have been a really interesting spot to have done to. Instead of having a different version of Titan or a different version of Ramu combined with Ixion, to have been, hey, we're going to do this, and then instead of what happens with Ifrit and Garuda, been like, oh no, it's turned into Phoenix, the fire and bird, so therefore wind related Esper.
So the reason that doesn't work is because you never fight Phoenix, and you're explicitly textually fighting your Warrior of Light's memories of the primals, and you never fought Phoenix, so you wouldn't be able to fight Phoenix in that context.
But we just fought Phoenix.
Most people don't.
Yeah,
though.
I guess you do.
Most people don't. And that has to work in the context of like the MSQ. Like, we'll go into more of this when we get to Shadowbringers. So again, trust me on this. But a big theming of the Eden Raid series that is from is very specifically memory, nostalgia, and how that defines us.
I mean, I think that this could have played in there very well. I feel like all I'm saying is, with what knowledge I have now, I feel like they missed a really cool opportunity to have taken the chance to rework or just push people into doing Coils.
Man who watches cooking shows but only makes grilled cheese sandwiches. Man, they really missed these really important ingredients. Why don't they just fucking add these in here? Oh, wait, my pizza roll fell on the floor. It's a 5-second rule.
I'm just saying, if the entire point of the Raid series is memory and how it defines us, that was an incredibly important thing.
that nope,
Or
that just
should be an incredibly important thing.
that most people did not do, and just trust me on that. Table it for now. Table it for now, because otherwise I'm gonna go into another fucking Reddit post. That's what I'm gonna call.
Never go full Reddit post.
That's what I'm gonna call these little spouts from now on. I'm just fucking going full Redditor. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for doing this with me. You especially, Al.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am so glad that we finally did that. And like, now I can go back. I can farm some sweet level 50 glam, some sweet gear, and also, Ron.
Yeah.
Time. We get to go back and do the thing now.
We do get to go back and do the thing now.
Yep. And then Alice, I know that you're probably like feeling sore right now, so if you need to dip, that's okay. If you want to continue hanging it out, more than welcome.
Well, I do have to leave in. I mean, if I were to be on, it'd be for another half hour. My mom is coming home from North Carolina very soon, and I wanna meet her when she gets home. So.
Ah.
By all means.
It's a good reason.
All right, Ron. Let's go back to Ishgard.
I'm taking off my hat. Don't like this hat.
Enjoy Ishgard.
Yeah.
Hero, have you made Ishgard one of your favorite locations yet?
Oh wait, no, I don't think I have. Hold on. Registered favorite.
It was literally the first thing I did when we got here.
I keep forgetting that's a thing because I already have them set.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned it on stream when we got here.
Hey, Sam.
Also, hold on. I need to go do something real quick. I have been waiting all week to do this because of Coils specific. Because
Favorite locations, Sam, are a thing you get 5 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. It's basically a lesser version of setting your home point. Instead of getting a free teleport with return, you get a 50% reduction in Aethernet cost to teleport there.
I wonder if I have any of Janda's token.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I will be back next week, and I will be hopefully back to streaming on my own channel soon.
Yep, we're gonna be looking forward to that. You have a good night, Alice.
You too.
Good
night.
Bye.
Also, Hero, where'd you go?
I went to the Forgotten Night, because there's something I have to do before we continue. Let's see.
You went to the where?
The inn.
Ah.
Got a token for that. Because we were doing the cutscene for Coils. I had a very specific thing I was holding off on until afterward. So that way I could still play for Themora with her ARR style up. And now that we're in Heaven's Ward, I can do something else that I've been really wanting to do. And the thing I had decided for. Oops, not.
But first I lose my lizard, now I lose my best friend's haircut.
Look, sometimes people grow up and change, and then they just need to, change things. Gosh, nope. To be, or not to. That. Where did it go? I had it already.
Important thing for Heaven's Word that many people don't do. After you travel to a new place to do a thing, come back to Taro, she'll give you a brand new outfit almost every single time. Wait, what? But she will change... Oh, she will have a brand new outfit. I read that wrong. But she'll change to base clothes once the MSQ tells you to talk to her. Interesting.
Not bad, but was that the one that I had picked?
She can't even remember, chat. She can't even remember which one it was. Big change. Had it planned. Can't remember it anymore.
It's true. It's true.
Doctor says she doesn't have ADHD. Bullshit.
What's even worse. I would have had ADHD as a child, but no, I just grabbed it. Well, I need to I'm gonna double check something real quick, because I actually posted pictures in Alice's server up back.
I mean, it's super optional content. Sam, we talked to everybody in the Standing Rocks every single time, or the Rising Stones every single time we went back, because you told us to.
Yeah, and it was actually fantastic.
We're gonna go see our potato every time we do something in MSQ, I guess.
It wasn't that far back, was it? Oh, no, they're definitely... Where did it go?
It was that far back, chat. Oh, so those things I had to say something on. So, Hero, have you as Themora gone around and been like, man, why do I still get to walk free in all the city-states? This feels weird.
So... kind of? But I also, had that already with Hiroko. I did talk to one of the Crystal Braves at Mordona, though.
One of the Crystal Braves in Mordona, or the Brass Blade?
One of the Crystal Braves.
I didn't realize you could talk to any of the Crystal Braves.
There's at least one that you can talk to.
I'll have to go find that one in Mordona. Yeah, so I've talked to at least my boss at the Maelstrom.
Oh, wrong server, that's...
and the Immortal Flame that's outside the Rising Stones. And both of them are just like, yeah, so we know it's bullshit, but stuff. And I'm like, really? Why are you all already saying this?
About what stuff?
No, that's the manservants.
Ah, okay, so this was... Okay. Okay, double checking. Yep, okay, this is what I thought. Excellent. Let's go ahead and... Oop. Use a token.
Also, civilians in Ul'dah will say that it's scary for all the Crystal Braves to be around. Yeah. I haven't been to Ul'dah yet, because I haven't had a reason to go back to Ul'dah. I've been to Gridania and I've been to Limsa a bunch. But anything I've had to do in Ul'dah, I've just gone to the areas and not stepped into the city proper. Though, to be fair, that's how I treated Ul'dah for the most part before all of this went down, too. That's not green.
Nope, it's not. But at least the Astro Globe it.
You know, I guess if I don't feel worthy of the Dark Knight one, I can at least use this one.
Yeah, that was good. You look nice and comfy and warm. And, honestly, I really like the change in hairstyle. It doesn't clip through the fucking coat anymore.
Fair enough.
Yep. And then, it also just, it looks nice with glasses. And let's be
Why would it be green? Because Themora is green. Themora is green and French.
I'm not French. Why do you keep saying I'm French?
Ellison.
Not all Ellison are French.
Look, 95% of the Ellison that we've talked to, Themora, have been French. I'm just playing the averages here.
No, they haven't. You realize I get strange looks everywhere we go, and then you start going into your accent.
What do you mean my accent? They're talking to us.
It's the same look my wife gives me when I say a boot. Hey, Alfino.
What am I doing here now? Wasn't I just in Thanalan?
No, that was an expansion
the spires... From afar, the spires do not seem so tall.
Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle.
Sorry, that's everywhere for you.
Also, before we get started, come over here, Frons. I'm gonna take a photo to commemorate.
Pulls out Astrogulp. I'm gonna take a photo. Wait, what?
Yeah, right.
You know, I might not be able to do the female pose for Dark Knight, but this one's pretty goddamn good too.
I mean, yeah, that's the cloud look. That's the cloud pose, right?
It is the cloud pose, yeah. It is actually, literally, factually, the cloud pose.
Yeah, and honestly, I love that.
Honestly, Dark Knight is more, from its representation throughout the series, Dark Knight is more cloud-themed than it almost is Dark Knight-themed.
That's not wrong.
Dark Knights for the most part in the series are not famous for great swords. or two-handed. They're famous for like two-handed swords, but not like greatsword two-handed swords, and then like axes and katanas. Then again, one of Kane's best weapons in 4 is for quite a long portion of the game is an axe. So what does that say about dragoons?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
4 does not have a very diverse set of equipment. Like you very easily fall into like best equipment.
I'm gonna need to change this choker, but well. I wanted to go with the yellow one because I can't dye this hat, which is the Adder Captain hat. 2.
Really?
Yeah, really. 2, the Vanya robe, which is the one that I'm wearing right here, has a bunch of like tools on it. Like if you look at the belt, it's got like a pouch, it's got a bouquet of flowers, and a like a belt knife and pouch and stuff, which kind of has like this herbalist healer feel to it, like a like a hedge witch or something like that. And I was like, actually, you know what? That's very Gridania coded in itself. And seeing all these people and seeing them suffering and wanting to provide them with like medicines and stuff like that, I actually kind of want to change the more color palette a little bit to be something bright and yellow and maybe spark a little happiness in something that's literally just gray Drury stone everywhere.
I just assumed it was because everybody knows that you're green, so you wanted to hide from the law.
I mean, that's probably not incorrect. It's okay. They'll never recognize me with different hair.
Yeah, exactly. Completely different person. Definitely not French anymore.
I was never French to begin. Wait, no, that would mean that I should start putting on airs. Oui, monsieur. Baguette. Eiffel Tower. Statue of Liberty.
See, I told you, Chad. I told you all along she's French.
Fuck you. Okay. Alright.
You know what? I can't turn down a layup like that.
I know you said hide from the law, but from what I heard, hide from a law, which is somebody. Alright, let's talk to the fucking House for Top manservant.
Greetings, you two. On behalf of House for Toms, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence in his residence in the Pillars. He said, prepare yourselves. I'm not really sure what, and I didn't ask questions, and I tend to not do that with the people of power and money here. If you could all come with me. Still haven't gotten that question answered from any of the manservants, Themora.
Also, just imagine like the incredulity from Alfredo and Carrow being like, weren't you two just wearing different outfits a second ago?
I wasn't.
Frons. No, I guess this does. I was gonna say that.
Now, whether it's the wrong side of the pillars or not, we shall see.
I mean, we could have gone through like the broom, and that would have spat us out near the Astro.
Well, it's more where the House for Tom thing is.
It's gonna be up in that middle area that you got lost in last week.
I didn't get lost there. I just didn't realize that going this way was so much faster for some reason.
Yeah, look at that dress fly.
Jesus Christ, I don't like it.
Yeah, the bone structure is really awkward.
Yeah.
But like, I wanted at least one glam where I wore a nice dress.
Hi, Javant. You said you'd be here later. I'm not ready.
Alfino.
To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below.
Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. Gods, it's making me feel faint.
Sorry, you've been to Ul'dah.
Yeah, but like, you know, this is classy wealth, not depravity wealth. This is Victorian wealth.
No, I've seen enough of Ishgard. It's that first thing.
Also, I can't decide if I look better with the glasses or with. I'll leave the glasses.
The warriors of light and their brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. The glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, the Fort Tom's Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone has gathered to receive you. Unfortunately. Come now, friends. Introductions must be made.
Damn it, Harshafant. There'll be time for that letter.
Dang, my greatsword was really casting a
lord,
shadow.
I have returned with the scions.
1, 2, 3, yes. 3, 2, 1, click.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Yo, Harshafant, why does your dad don't have blue hair like you do?
To bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Mi casa es su casa.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
Oh god, new voice actor.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
I gotta remember to read Zan's comment later.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Besides, my boy seems really smitten with the two
Then
of
there
you.
is naught to fear.
Yeah.
Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Already have.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
We've been here for a week already.
Yeah. Oh, actual factual area.
Yeah. Although it looks like it's instanced. I don't see you here.
Yeah.
Like the,
It's like the Rising Stones.
Oh, we can talk to Tataru. Well, this is what the inside of the manor of a high house looks like. I think Le Hochefort was raised here. Archie?
So, what do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? Please say it's great.
Actually, it kind of is. I really like the decor. This is a nice receipt. I'll meet you.
How are there other rooms connected to this Harshfont? Is it just staircases on either side of this room? I feel like I'm in a,
no, there's stairs
like I'm in
behind
a
us.
church.
There's stairs behind.
I feel like
There's like rooms behind us. There's like a door over on either side of the carpet.
I'm in a church.
That's pretty much the entire.
As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf, it is clear the least I can offer.
Artoriel.
Oh, that's the guy. Damn you, Ale is an androgyny. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence.
Emmanueling.
That's also a guy, isn't it? Yeah, that's also a guy. I could have sworn one of these was a woman in that cutscene. Damn you, Ale is an androgyny. Heh, there'll be whisperings about you soon, if they aren't already. Mysterious guests of House Fortoms, or some such.
Got the steward over here. Oh.
Greetings. How may I be of assistance?
That's the information.
What do you do here? Do you do butt stuff?
They're called butlers.
This one is the manservant. Actually, I can't be asking that question to him.
Oh, you can challenge him to the triple triad.
Oh, wait. Can you?
Not the steward, the manservant in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Like, I don't know why the triple triad symbol hasn't shown up just yet, but, like, you can.
Oh, no, you can't.
Oh,
1,000 pardons, my lord, but I would be remiss to my duties if I were to play with you at this time.
Yeah, we gotta advance a little further in them, I think.
You remember when you thought that for the Mog Tomes you were going to be able to do this for the last week as the weekly challenge, and then I was like, nope, you can't. And you were like, wait, what? And I was like, yup, it's in Ishgard.
No, I don't.
I do.
Level 50, taking in the sights, giving you a helmet. Alphinois has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Alternatively, you could just take the money!
I'm really tempted to take the money, but I also have so much money.
I'll turn off the auto advance.
Though our friends in House Fortoms have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so we might become more self-sufficient.
Odd. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk.
It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order.
Taru nod.
I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. Don't ask him weird questions. I'm gonna ask him. He will be able to answer any questions you might have, except the weird ones. Gonna ask the weird ones. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord!
Oh my god, are you okay?
Going through puberty! I look older than I am, actually!
It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to seeing.
Oh my god, it just floats. Come on, you're better than this. These documents identify you as wards of House Fortoms. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortom. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. I'm not. Frons, Themora, Tataru, the city awaits.
Let's go! Tataru nod. Alright, now I get to read Sam's comments. Went with Ishgardi.
Mikasa es un personaje from Shigeki no Kyojin. Great comment, Sam.
Went with an Ishgardian priest clothes at the start. Later, White Mage Nun at the end. It was mostly Astro Jester. Yeah, that is like vibe. Also, skirts and dresses are really hard to find early.
I confess, it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale, and I've never quite outgrown the fantasy.
Alright. I'm glad to have a map.
We have a manservant, though, Tataru. As this is your first time in the city, pray permit me to show you to the Hauptplan, from whence you may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first.
Are you okay? You went through puberty awfully fast there, buddy.
I shall then show you. It's an Elzen thing, I assure you, ma'am.
I am
shall
an
show you-
Ellison. I've never heard of this.
I assure you, ma'am, it's different for us Ishgardian Ellisons. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier. You might procure any manner of goods and service. Upon descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions.
Ron, I know he's part of the house that's literally giving us succor and aid, but like, I don't think I like that guy.
Themora, I don't think most people in Ishgard are gonna like us for a while.
Well, then the feeling's mutual.
We're gonna have to beat them or something they don't like senseless first. Holy Vault, where Archbishop Thorundin VII rules from on high.
They're awfully fond of statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you can make a fortune in a place like this. And we need every gear we can get. I wonder if he's Thorundin VII because he'll be a reference to Final Fantasy VII later.
I doubt it. Seven doesn't really have anything related to dragons or religiousness in the way that Ishgard is.
You'll see.
A hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield boar of our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of governance and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statue to the south, are they perchance Thoradin's famed Knight 12? Now, maybe it is a Final Fantasy VII reference if that, yeah, because I know that's where that comes in because of leveling of equipment. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thoradin I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the market.
See, we're still doing the one walking at a time animation.
No, what do you mean? All three of them were walking.
Yeah, but they couldn't all take off at the same time.
They're just being polite. They gotta pick up the tailwind from the person in front.
Are you saying that they are drifting in order to walk?
Yes.
Oh my. What's wrong, Brian? You don't want to walk there?
No.
You don't want to walk? You don't want to learn the layout of the city we're staying at?
I already know it.
Do you?
I want to get to the first area so that I can do things.
Serve it?
No. Okay, fine. I present you Miss Elise. Mayhaps you would say a few words.
Half an hour.
I'm not sure why he keeps talking like this. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch the merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons have never attacked.
If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Ul'dah. The whole city of Ul'dah?
Yeah, I mean, Nanamo's dead now.
That's quite a bargain. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all...
Look, here's our papers. Oh.
Ah, wards of House Photon! How very interesting.
Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have needs of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the customs of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable...
Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants would be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see.
Thoughts? Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready...
Tara wave.
Oh.
Damn
You
it.
picking the game up again, Mushroom King? I just saw that.
Yay! And I wanted to take a jovial walk through the marketplace. I guess we can teleport.
Well, but taking a jovial walk through the marketplace doesn't get us where we're going.
Yes, it does. It spits us out over by the Maginus area.
Oh, okay, I guess it would have.
So what's that about knowing the area?
I haven't been paying attention to the edges because I can't leave yet.
No?
Oh, I've already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well.
Yep, sure have.
But did you make it your favorite place?
I keep forgetting we can do that. You ever get a tingling feeling when you attune to an Aetheryte, or is it just me? No? So it is just me.
Well, it's because you're not licking them, Tataru.
Why would I lick them? Is there gold inside? Do you get a golden nugget if it's all the way, if you lick and fall enough in?
Only if you could do it in 3 licks.
Aww.
How many licks does it take to get to the golden center of the Aetheryte? And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, I would... My God, Jesus Christ! Seriously? You have to walk. You have to walk by it. They didn't teleport you up to the house. Everyone is going to have attuned to it already. Be wise to do so.
Hold on. What does this helmet look like? Oh my God. Well, it still has.
If those helmets had a visor that you could adjust, I wouldn't hate them as much.
Yeah. It points for having kind of like a sharky jawline protector look. The other one is literally a feather, so like kind of like the friendship circlet, which isn't bad, but I will literally just take the money. Oh, should we be eating egg for this? I don't think it. No, I don't think it's affected. Yeah, it's
egg doesn't count. It's questy XP.
Level 50, the better half. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Hey, there's that rainbow cap of healing I just got.
Oh, is it part of the level 50 gear they give you for Astro?
Yep.
God, I don't know why they bother giving you a set of gear for 50 when you get to there with the new jobs. I don't know.
Because not everyone has gear set up for it. Like, it used to be that they didn't. Those job quests didn't used to give you level 50 gear. And they added those retroactively because people just... They wanted to make it just a little bit easier because people would get the level 50 and then they would try and go into Crystal Towers and stuff and they couldn't because their item level was too fucking shit.
They wouldn't be going into Crystal Tower because you would have already had to have done it. To get
yeah, the
here.
one time. Not if you're leveling alt jobs.
I mean, I guess. Fair enough.
Not everyone's as seen as we are, Fron.
As for our next destination, mayhaps we should decide together what else can be found nearby. Well, fine then. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons, though apparently we don't like the machinists because we're stupid. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lies in that direction. To the north and east can be found the Congregation of our Knights Orders Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area.
Why? Because they're slums?
Yes, exactly that, actually. Thank you for saying it. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino.
God fucking...
Hold your nose when you pass the brum, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt. Fumes. Ramsa, is that you? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to the sights, have we? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gape at the statues. Have you mind to learn how to better let half live? Come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray the drunkard lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. I trust you to see the wisdom in this, Frons, Themora. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local history. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events?
I agree. Also, there is an excellent lizard there.
Lizard.
And I'm coming too. Lizards sound fantastic. Lizard.
I'm playing the soundbite. You can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
I'm not paying Discord enough to put it on an actual Discord soundboard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. It's good to be doing MSQ again.
This one I'll walk to because there wasn't a convenient Aether, right?
Yes, there is. There's one.
Not from where we were. It was probably about
Hold
the
on.
same to.
Hold on, Fron. I want to show you something. Here, come here. See this? It's thermal burnt.
Okay.
There is nothing significant about him other than the fact that his name is thermal.
Okay. I wonder how much fiber he eats.
Ron, did you jump off the rafter?
Yes.
Ron, you're an animal.
I will never take those stairs down.
Mr. Manservant.
Mayhaps one drink would be... No, I mustn't. I'm underaged.
Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place.
Once more, I must urge you to reconsider. There are several gentlemen who appear less than pleased at our presence. Please. I don't... not ready.
We've been here for a week already. I'm sure it's chill.
He's talking about our lizard friend in the corner. Must say this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern.
Light party, to be exact.
We but recently arrived... No, there's 5 of us. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gilbriant. Just Gilbriant will do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks on the Brum, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls is in thick, it's like the poor sods living at the bottom, who have to deal with it. I see.
That's right, Alphino. Poor people exist.
And it's not just the weather. When the Wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it. Well, the Pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the Temple Knights. More than a few are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boots, if just to be sure. I shall take your word to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we returned to House Fultom's Manor.
You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two.
Tatario, how old are you? I'm 32. Oh, dear God. Miss Tatario, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden.
Joke's on you.
What are you
Tataro
up to,
fucks hard and
Tataru?
fast.
Round out, or wait, this. I immediately starting to read Tataru. Jesus Christ.
Look around, Alvino. This town was full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me.
Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own?
You won't be on your own. There's Lizard.
I got Sandwich with me. Don't you remember that training arc that you didn't see?
Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked out to the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome call I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine.
And she has Sandwich. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I am going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Frons, Themora, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. That thing that I'm remembering that we have, and for some reason weren't using for the entire last story arc.
I will.
Actually, scratch that. I was remembering, but I need to give Frons and Themora the Link Pearl.
We have the Link Pearl.
I keep forgetting to do that.
We have the Link Pearl. You just don't give us the invite to the Link Shell. Don't you worry. If there's any news about friends, I'll find it. There's Lizard.
Yes.
You were so happy when you saw that the mentor was a.
No, I'm just happy whenever I see a lizard.
I mean,
even if I don't like male Aura that much, I just like Aura.
What's wrong with Jess?
I just don't know. It's not Jess. I just don't like male Aura. I don't like the way that they look. They're a little bit too harsh. They're very much the Kiki to the female Aura's Boba.
All right, so like, let's see. Let's head inside the manor, and then I need to use the washroom before we continue.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and set Themora to sting mode. Up, Sam's popping out. But thank you so much for stopping by, Sam. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Look at that, Sam.
You not have Boba
without the Boba without the Kika though. Exactly. That's why I'm accepting of it, even if I don't like it.
All right, I'm gonna mute. I will be right back. Ron, you have the floor.
I mean, okay. I guess I'm gonna make myself a bowl of snack. Actually, you know what? I don't need a bowl of snack. I have a plate here that I have not washed. I can make a plate of snack. I'm trying Takis for the first time, chat. You ready for me to die on camera? Or on stream? I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me these are good, and then I've never tried them and had zero interest to, and then I was like, screw it. I can treat myself. I've done good job hunting this week. Yep, that's a triple, right? I imagine people are crazy about these because of the spicier variants. Nobody does the post-Endwalker stuff, so I'm not allowed to play Dawn Trail. That's... You gotta be able to do them through roulette. Like, that's why roulette exists, so that people don't get stuck like that. Like, are you queuing in as GPS, Mushroom? Or are you queuing in as tank or healer? Because if you're queuing in with DPS, that's probably why it's taken a long time for your queues to pop. Oh yeah. Having leveled every single ARR class and gotten Dark Knight and Machinist to 50, I can tell you unequivocally, it's because you're DPS. Your queues are just longer, unfortunately. Bad tank and the highest level healer's 50. Yeah, I imagine healing's probably a little bit more stressful. I didn't die on screen eating a Taki for the first time.
Well, I'm really glad that's the case. Nobody does the post-Endwalker stuff, so you're not allowed to... What? What? You're not allowed to play Dawn Trail. What?
No, they're queuing as DPS. They're joking about long queues.
Ah, why aren't you running the trust system then? Like,
oh, that's fair. You could do it with the NPCs.
Yeah, well, they have, NPC duty support specifically for people going through MSQ on their own. And like the NPCs will also teach you the mechanics of the fights as they go, because these guys can't trust the 8-man bosses. You can do it for the you can do it for the MSQ stuff.
Well, yeah, but if they're trying to queue into a trial for MSQ progression, that's not going to work.
Also, agile. Oh well. Say lovey. And I have so many things to get used to now. The changing hairstyle is just like, it's exactly what I want, but like, damn, this is gonna take a bit.
Well, maybe I'll change my hair too.
And if you want to, buddy. I just got so tired of seeing like so many other characters with that exact same hairstyle, which, like, I know it's an MMO with limited resources and limited sculpts and stuff like that, but like I like feeling a little bit more unique. And also, like, the hairstyle that I was using is also default Ellison style, like number 2 or something like that, so a lot of new sprouts also play with that exact hairstyle, and I'm like trying to set myself apart, trying to stand out among the crowd, even if I'm going to say it out loud. And there's a little guy back here.
Yes, the small Victorian child. I wonder if I feed him a Taki if he'll explode.
Did you already start counting to count Edmond de Fortemps?
I did.
By the way, the actor passed away a couple of years ago, and people lined up in the streets of Ishgard to honor.
I think I remember that. Tell us, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, my casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There's much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply.
No kidding, I saw the state of the knights out by the front door.
Mayhaps we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, which isn't a lot at this point, but we're just very helpful people, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness.
I don't know, getting us into Ishgard when they're currently xenophobic is really pretty big.
I don't know, I feel like we were this close to boinking Sir Emmerich, we would have been fine.
That's true. I could have gotten in the same way I got into Canada on a green card.
Wop, 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 wop. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. Hold on. Sorry, trying to make sure I didn't just eat a fly.
Why would you have eaten a fly?
I have like, it's not an outbreak, but I have like one tiny fruit fly that's been flying around and I think reproducing, so maybe 2. And I thought I just saw it fly in front of my mouth for a second, but it might have been the little eye floaters in my eyes.
Well, you know what you gotta do if you eat the fly, right?
Drink the whiskey?
No. You swallowed a spider to swallow the fly, and then you thought you'd die. So then you gotta swallow a bird to eat to take care of the spider who wiggled and jiggled and wiggled inside you, and then eats a fly. You might just die. But then you gotta swallow a cat to chase the bird who swallowed the spider who wiggled and wiggled inside you. To take care of that fly, you might just die. But then you gotta swallow a dog to chase the cat to chase the bird who swallowed the spider who wiggled and wiggled inside you to get to the fly that you swallowed before. You might just die. And then it continues.
You can keep going. You can keep going. I'm sure I'm talking.
It goes on to like 2 more levels, but like, you don't remember that old nursery rhyme?
I do.
Oh god, my kindergarten teacher used to have like this doll that would just you could stick like small little flush things into her through her mouth, and it just got progressively more and more bloated. It was horrifying.
And they had to fake poop. I remember those dolls. God, I haven't seen that toy in years. I wonder why it got taken off the market. I say sarcastically knowingly.
Too many kids swallowing flies.
Probably. You are guests in my house, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard needs is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent, persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from the foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on.
What about us?
As for you, warriors of light, I could ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourselves, a man and woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Elamandriel in their duties. God, why did I name my children this? I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duties myself. I have no need for our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero is offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, you two will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Swathsigan and Mistress Fawstrider the respect they deserve. This is the man and woman who slew Gaius von Balsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Gods! How are you even acting like this in the first place? They are not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them for their impropriety, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. I'll lend Harshafon a helping hand.
I don't mind offering a, two.
My thanks? Fury willing, they may even learn something from you two. I was wondering why I have these rings on, and then I remembered that I'm Dark Knight, not Warrior.
Look, it's all in how you grip it. Oh, right.
Alphino, why are you standing so close to me? Twould seem we would not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he's glad for the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortoms has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would like to have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an agreement that we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something about our missing comrades. I'm going to keep reminding you that they're missing. Not dead, definitely only missing. And as you go about helping the two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own.
Give me that money, Alphino. No, I don't want the hat. Give me the money. All right, so this is something that is going to become a recurring thing every time we start a new expansion. In order to stymie player congestion, they always split off the lead up to the level 51 dungeon with two different quests. One to one area, one to another, and then we'll go and do the other one after we finish the first. Then the story will reconverge and we'll get on close to the level 51 dungeon.
Okay, so you help Elmi Alne and I'll help Artorial and then we'll get it done faster, right?
Theoretically, sure. Yeah, it would be amazing if that's how it worked.
No, it wouldn't. We need instant content.
We would also be completely out of sync. All right, now let's see. Let me just check something real quick. Yes, okay. So the first one that we want to do is we want to do Artorials. Now I'm saying this specifically because of the area that he unlocked. Level 50, Over the Wall. Lord Artorial is less than eager to brief you on his mission.
Let us begin anew, you two. I am Sir Artorial de Forton, eldest son of the Count Edmond de Forton. You'll forgive me for my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. Merely consider what myself equal in the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harshaphon has spoken of you often, like literally all the time, non-stop. It's kind of grating, honestly. If you're ever half the man he claims, then I shall have you at my side. And you, my lady, I have no questions about in the first place. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots in the House Durandane and Demoiselle. If you're aware of our friendly you are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Well, so I just say, the prospect of assisting said house does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at a crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's... Must needs! I'm sorry. Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in the Foundation.
Odd. Walks off, muttering about Eorzean customs.
My goal is to make everyone we come across as uncomfortable as possible, and they know they can't mess with us.
Huh. I guess we can technically take a manual first. But let's go grab the new area for this one first, I guess.
What do you mean we can take it first? We could take... We had an option between either. We could have done either
no, well,
first
see,
the
I'm
whole
surprised.
time.
I'm surprised because it's given us the option to do the other one as well.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah, like you can have both of them queued up at once. So let's go ahead and grab...
I have ankles of steel!
I think I took less damage from that than you did.
Yeah, I have more HP.
What does that have to do with it?
Falling is percentage damage.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. I never would have guessed. Also, Fron, did you notice that my astro globe is green glowy?
Yeah, you have the Gruda one.
Yeah, because I'm from Gridania. Oh my god, hold on. Yes, finally, the yellows opened up for this area.
Yep.
We even have the leave quests available.
Remember, we could have done this, wait, is there another blue? Oh, the blue's the love quests. Remember, we could have done this, but we decided to do Dark Knight instead.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't regret that. Oh.
I've secured Chocobo porters for the three of us. Two of us? Am I going? I'm not sure. Chocobo Keep has yours. Greetings! I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands. As per Lord Artorial's... Oh my god, do they literally fly? Is it a black chocobo because they fly, hero?
Keep reading.
You'll be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As dare say you know, the particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, he can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please.
Not a problem. Alright, welcome to Falcon's Nest. Oh, that's going to be the other thing, too. Every time we go to a new area, we're going to have a little cutscene and narration. That's a big...
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
That's a steamboat.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Oh, and it's playing one of the Heavens Ward theme.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Cool, we finally got our first non-standard Aetheryte shape. Oh, cool, I didn't have to 90-degree turnaround.
Oh, don't talk to him just yet. We gotta go straight for the Aetheryte.
What do you mean? Go straight for the Chocobo Keep.
You know me too.
I remember when my lizard was happy to see Chocobo Keeps they hadn't seen.
There's a beacon at the very top of the tower right here that you can see from really far out, which is really helpful, especially when it's super foggy like it is right now.
I love how somebody's here with the blackjack.
Yeah. Oh, another reason why this is great. Let's see, there's a delivery move over there. So I actually come here really, I used to come here quite often on Hiroko just to try out the striking dummies because like they're just so conveniently placed near the Aetheryte. Oh, I gotta reset strike.
The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. No, I'd say he's expecting you. There's no expecting us. It's been far, far too long, Lord Otariel. And who might your companions be? Pray, forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Frons and Themora, wards of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. Aye, Sir Redwald of House Durandane do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that that Frons and Themora are unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tales for their benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement, and the entirety of the Western Highlands, was to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Isard and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Forton are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin.
Odd.
Have some gold.
So you do that too, huh?
What are you talking about?
Level 50. Work in progress. Ooh, armor. Oh, I just made this armor. Oh, I could have gotten it. Oh, but they have the ninja armor.
I already didn't take the first ninja one. I feel like I should.
Fron, it's got a shuriken on the back.
Yeah, a bunch of the ninja armor has a shuriken design on the back.
It's really cool, though.
I thought you meant an actual shuriken.
No, it's got like a shuriken in the design.
Yeah.
Work in progress. Sir Redwald would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest.
Several craftsmen in service to House Dimzel have contributing to the restoration of the Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled in building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of people of your talent. Would you be so kind as to seek him out?
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. Red dot.
Gotta go find him.
Oh, he's over here.
Oh. Found him, Fron. He's over here.
Yes, I'm Roth. And who might you be?
Ron, I just want to say, I accidentally put myself into a perspective that makes it look like I'm playing Skyrim.
Yeah, you did. The promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing the fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black chocobos, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But the fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, just pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to them. If you stand watch long enough, I'm sure to find them. Alright.
Oh, there's like one.
This one.
Like what? Some up here, probably.
Yeah, this one first.
So, like, the reason I had us pick this one first is because a lot of job quests come out here specifically.
I need to go to Tailfeather and Camp Cloudtop, so I think I actually need to go to the other one.
Yeah, you will need to. But, like, I remember specifically Samurai and Paladin want to come out here.
One job that I have no intention of leveling currently, and another job that I have no intention of picking up until later. Oof.
Yeah, but, like, you know, it's relevant for me. And isn't that what really matters?
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, kind of. This is your project. I'm just here to have fun.
I mean, it's I say that tongue in cheek. Oh, I forgot there were
I
stairs
know. I
over
also say that tongue in cheek because you decided to be passe about it, so I decided to be passe about it.
No, that throws off my groove.
That's my job.
God damn it, Ron! We have so many new areas to explore.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, Dark Knight at level 50 just feels literally like worse Paladin. All your buffs are defense-based, and then you don't have a damage over time skill like Paladin does. It literally just feels like Paladin's kit.
Ron, we forgot to eat egg!
Worse. Oh, no, it's not that we forgot to eat eggs, it's that we forgot that our eggs wore off.
I wasn't using any egg coils.
Oh, well, I mean, Coils was on our jobs that we already have almost 90.
Yeah, exactly. I need to start getting Paladin to...
There it is.
Found it. Hold on, front. Before you click on that. Look at how big this map is.
Yeah.
That map is fucking huge.
Yeah, it's a regional area. I'm not surprised. It'd be like if Camp Drybone's area was only the size of Camp Drybone. Like, that'd be weird.
No mystery or wonder, I swear.
I mean, I'm more in it for the story. Like, when it comes to game aspect things, I've seen so many games in my lifetime that it's like, yeah, that's how I expect it to be.
Yeah, fair enough, but like, come on. Where's the sense of wonder?
Gone with the wind.
Okay, hold on. Come over here by the wall.
Now see, this is the kind of thing that I actually really like looking at.
Yeah, there we go.
Like, just actually new... Wait, can we just leave?
I mean, we can, yeah. We can just, like, go exploring now.
Oh, never mind. I just wanted to do that. I'm so much less claustrophobic now that I have that one additional map segment. Oh, that felt so good.
Never change, Fron. Well, maybe change a little. Maybe grow as a person. Maybe continue to evolve your understanding, growing past who person we were before.
Kitty.
You know what? No, never mind. That's too.
Kitty.
Stop!
Ha! Now there's the people who it looks like they found their marks. You're just the sort that we need around here. The kind that'll hop to it when they see the task undone.
I can just be. Now I can accept the next job.
I'm really starting to feel blasé about this whole, like, all these robes are the same. At least with the last one, there was some difference between them.
Yeah. Level 50, the first and foremost. Good help is hard to find. That truth that Roth knows well.
You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill to arms to speak of, mind you, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself here when there's others that'll need help the same as me. If you're keen to help So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to things. Good man, Theramont. Keep like saying the name Theramont. But I reckon he'd take too much, he's taken on too much work for one. Might be something you can do for him.
Oh, time to head out again. Balthier.
Correct.
And Ron, we can't fly no more.
I'm actually okay with that.
Trying to get back to boots on the ground.
No, anything but that.
So, like, we can follow this riverbed, and it's basically a road. You hear that? Yeti's eating chocobos. Yep, that's an NPC that's gonna start a fate. Oh, there's a big statue. You think that's what he means? Oh my god, look at the little guys. They're just giant eyeball plushies.
Yeah, you know what the fun thing is? This is a enemy design that existed already.
From
This
where?
is not unique to. I don't remember what game. I just know that this is an enemy design that existed. Probably the 8-bit game, or the 8 and 16-bit games.
Ron, we do so little damage.
Well, I mean, I'm not using my damage steroid because I'm bad at this, but yeah, even then I wouldn't be doing that much damage. Oh, also, Dark Knight in ways actually feels slightly worse than Paladin or Tank because you can have your abilities shut off.
What?
Yeah, half of your abilities are spells, so they can be silenced.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really confusing in the middle of a dungeon. Actually, it wasn't a dungeon. It was a leva quest, or it was a guild test. It was a guild test.
Hold on.
Where I stopped being able to perform my my AoE, and I was like, what is wrong? And then it was like, oh, it's a spell, and I'm silenced.
Actually, hold on. I just had a thought. Oh, I gotta wait till the fucking Why are you coming back? Oh, because what? What?
Did you put your dot on it?
Oh yeah, I did put the dot. Okay. Okay. Watching them waddle away. Are you done? Why are you coming back?
Oh, you put your dot on it.
Okay, are they gone? They're gone. Damn. Doesn't look like thing by.
Yeah, there is. There's botanist stuff right below us, but there's no timed nodes up.
Not that we would necessarily like sense them, perhaps. I don't actually know how.
I don't
know.
I don't think that's limited by level. I don't think it's limited by level because none of the abilities say that you gain access to more timed nodes.
Yeah.
I think as long as you turn on the ability to see them, you can see them.
Guess so. But like, just things that I'm so excited to start digging into, pun intended.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what I've been thinking about the entire week since we got to Ishgard and then didn't proceed?
Yeah.
You were talking about like, oh, we have all these new job quests, and then we can do the Disciple of Hand and Land. And I was really excited about that, and then I was like, wait, no we can't. We can't go to the new areas to get the new stuff. We can't do the quests yet.
I mean, we can now.
Yeah, we can now.
But like, priorities.
Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt.
You just murdered 2!
Why? Why?
I don't know. Maybe they're inky.
Bristles.
I mean, that's kind of what eyelashes are, right? They're bristles.
Yeah, but why would they be inky? I'm gonna be honest, the tiny eye indicator is wigging me out.
Not the actual eyes themselves, just the indicator.
No, the tiny like attack indicator that I've never seen smaller than it normally is in all of ARR. Girl, you gotta focus more on healing.
You're fine.
I mean, I gotta pop more mitigation. Don't get me wrong, but you are so bloodthirsty as healer. There you are. You have the bristles? You have 6, in fact.
Thick, deep gray bristles sheared from a wild beast.
Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? Spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanian despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration for our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. That work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor.
Money.
And a level.
Yeah. Level 50 from on high. Before you return to Falcon's Nest, Themora has a favor to ask, and ooh, hold on. Take a look at these gauntlets. Those are some.
Those are some nice gauntlets.
I'm gonna just.
Are you for the Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sirius Sorday, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol. We didn't away. Came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks for you, friends.
Yeah, when we were away, killing the Thanes. Also, Fron, go into first person and look up at the statue. You see where its hand is holding its lance?
Yeah.
There's a vista all the way up there. And if you do /pray, you get the sightseeing.
Yeah, I need to start doing those. I haven't done any of them.
They're an absolute pain in the ass in a realm of war.
Yeah, because they're not marked.
Yeah, because I'm not marked, and they're specifically time and weather gated.
I don't even mind the time and weather gating. That's fishing in a nutshell. But at least show us where they are. Don't make it a complete mystery to find them. On top of making that you have to find them at a specific time. It's just it's doubling down on a bad idea.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I think we have to go up the cliffs here. Oh, yeah, it's that little stone building up there, I think.
Yes.
Oh my god, we're so slow because we don't even have mount speed yet.
I know.
This is great. I missed this.
You can't tell if she's kidding or not, chat. Honestly, it felt bad with the behemoth. It didn't feel bad with the horse.
Yeah. What's that? A package. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Hot crusted bundle. Once hot package unintentionally left by Yasador at the cool in the frigid highlands. Confounded.
Pizza time.
That's full of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurers. Thermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try eating better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury, have you no sense of decorum? This is the place where we say that we want one thing, but then we actually don't want the other one. This is the place where no means yes, and I assure you it's as problematic as it sounds. A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Thermont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be swift and safe. Pray give my regards to Sir Edwald. Hold on. Frons. Is it just me, or is that antelope like abnormally large?
The one right here?
Yeah, the one right there.
It's not.
Okay, it's not. It's just perspective.
I thought there were two of them clipped together for a second, but that is not the case either.
Alright, we can head back to Redwall. Which is also French.
No, not enough silent letters.
No, I mean like the book series.
Oh.
Redwall.
Oh?
You know, Martin the Warrior.
Nope.
Clooney the Scourge.
Nope.
Bunch of cute animals describing in great detail what they're feasting upon, and then also
MTG Bloomborough?
I mean, that was pretty much the vibe that they were going for.
Man, I wish we'd found out that Bloomborough was actually just like Lorwyn, and they just pulled like a Kamigawa Neon Dynasty on us.
Nah, I prefer it being its own thing.
I do too, but like, it could have been a cool idea.
I mean, it could have been a cool idea, but like, we already have Lorwyn coming next year, and I am so excited for that.
Yeah, well, when Bloomborough came out, we were pretty sure Lorwyn was still dead in its grave. We didn't know about New Lorwyn at that point.
I think we did, actually. I think the roadmap said that Lorwyn was,
Oh,
gonna be
maybe.
the year
Yeah,
after,
they did
yeah.
have that. They did have that gigantic roadmap that came out. I kind of forget that happened.
Yeah. Because, like, they don't... That was the first time that they actually started doing that.
Yeah. Took us 18 years to return to Lorwyn, 6 months for its return to New York. I know, right?
Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I am not looking forward to TMNT that much. Like, every card in there makes me smile, but I think it's going to have the same problem that...
Ron, look, Benoy. Benoy minion.
Benoy minion?
Yeah, look. Look at this player's minion.
Oh, that is a Benoy.
Yeah, it's so
It's
small.
loafing.
Yeah, it's so small and loafy.
Oh, look at how fast it is, though.
Yeah.
Is that... That is Blue Taco Dragon. I must applaud your initiative. Growth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, you have not had time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I could commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord and Toriel included.
No, as much as the gauntlets are nice, I'll take the money.
I've been taking the ninja outfit.
Empty nest. Yep, that would be the Astro quest. Level 50. Reconnaissance lost. In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn.
Calm as ever, even though you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just like Lord Drillmont said. Good. You've lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party to a different area of search. You and Lord Artoriel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart. Good luck.
Oh, he's right over here.
It would seem we've been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet. Lest you are unaware, the camp was once one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Corthus' western highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there, but there's but one way to find out, though. Let us be off.
I can't wait to come back and do yellows!
Horse. Haunts.
Ron?
Yeah.
What would the Haunts' Ume Musume name?
I mean, I don't really like racehorse names in general because a lot of them make no sense, so I have no idea. Wind's Whisper?
How about Breezy Day?
Either of these make as much sense as the other one.
Oh, God. I know I felt this the first time I was here, but like, Ishgard is just so. Granted, it's a frozen hellscape, but that's what makes it so unique. At least until we get the girl involved.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of the problem. Is I already know from looking up a little bit of lore on like Reaper and stuff about how Garlemald is, because where they are. And I don't know, it just feels like they doubled down on the same environment. And I feel like for being a bunch of floating islands, they could have done something way more interesting with
what I thought.
with this.
Ron, check out in the distance.
Is that fucked up Aetherite down there?
Maybe. But look above it on the cliffs up ahead. That's a
Noodle.
That's a dragon skeleton.
Noodle.
That's why I took a picture of Corey on top of that skull. Dragons are fucking huge.
I mean, some of them are.
And like, hold on. Right behind us is the giant bridge.
Yeah. I don't understand these megastructures. Especially since the assumption is that Ishgard was not built on top of a dead super civilization like all the other city-states were.
No, see, remember, they just said that the environment got destroyed when the calamity hit, right? Same thing that happened with Kurthus.
Yeah, Hero, megastructures are still crazy to build.
Yeah, but like, you don't have to be an ancient civilization to have built them. Someone has to build them in the present day before they become history.
Yeah, but like a whole bunch of Asia's ancient civilizations were like super civilizations. Like the Alligans.
Ishgard used to be.
Apparently. Well, not if you walk in front of him. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to ascend the cliff safely from here. And do you want to test your ankles? Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. So, you do know a way down to below.
Ah, well.
Also, they just didn't want us to test our ankles.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, I don't even have the ability to use my mount actions anymore?
What mount action did the Sahuagin mount have?
Oh, this is the... Oh my god, this is... I don't think I've ever summoned this one before.
That's Aqua Lizard, not Desert Lizard.
I literally don't think I've ever had this get summoned before.
Time it got destroyed during the Cataclysm. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Sam. To the point that this year's Valentine's Day event was about how a couple was protecting a variety of roses.
Oh,
that was native to Kurthus.
We've gone far past where we were supposed to.
I love that one. That was some nice little...
Okay, but what I'm talking about has nothing to do with the climate. I'm not saying that, oh, because they live in a winter wonderland, they can't build megastructures. I'm saying they live in a crap hole that's been getting assaulted by dragons for 1,000 years. When did they have time to build these megastructures?
More like 200 years.
Okay. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible the recent storms have obscured their trail. or they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on.
Mega structure exists because they're cool.
Cool. Time to go ankle test.
Ron, come on, you don't want to check out the lower area?
That would involve... Is it this way? Did he lead us how to get down there?
Yeah, it was down the slope down here.
Oh, this is actually a path. It does not look like it. It looked like it wasn't wide enough for it.
Just like the people building mega structures in Dubai nowadays, even if 90% of the population's poor. Yep.
Yeah.
Now I am what?
Gotta get that matcha latte Dubai chocolate labubu.
Now I am the one driving the water dog.
Oh my god, I saw somebody post on Blue Sky today, and I had to hold myself back from ripping their head off. Do you think Labubu could become a servant in Fate? And I was like...
What?
This is the most brain-rotted question I've ever heard. And I hate that I actually want to engage in a discussion over this.
I kind of hate that you wanted to discuss it. That you wanted to engage that too. But I'm proud that you didn't. Oh, what's up, man?
The camp appears to be deserted, and yet I cannot shake the feeling that... Pray, search the camp while I stand watch. We do not dare let the enemy take us unawares.
Oh, hey, there's a dog up there. Big dog.
Yeah, so the ranged attack is a spell, the first AoE is a spell, the second AoE is a spell, and Darkness is an ability, Blood Weapon's an ability, Flood of Darkness is an ability, and then all of your mitigation is abilities. But yeah, you can't ranged or AoE if you're silenced.
Oh shit. Ron, over here.
Hubby. Whoops, that's not what I meant to hit.
We got heretics.
No, we have gone figures. You can't just assume that they're heretics. They could just be poor.
There, I healed you. Kaboom!
I mean, you could be Asunaing me to get rid of this friggin' paralyze.
Yeah, but that's DPS loss.
Oh my god. There are other members of the party to do DPS.
Yeah, like me. This is my character arc for the expansion. Learning how to not be so aggressive on healing.
We'll see. I don't think it's gonna pan out. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly lived up to your reputations, you two. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else left? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Hot but wet all around. Until we saw shapes moving towards us. Running towards us. With naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... I was shouting and screaming. After a while, I could only hear from unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here? Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must...
Jesus Christ, Fron, you okay?
Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first, we must see to your safety. Yeah, I'm fine.
Money.
Labubu is a Lalafell name. It's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure Labubu would be a correct Lalafell name also.
Level 50. At the end of our hope. Lord Artorial seems loath to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. Sir.
What? Oh. What? What?
He was on the cover.
Oh. My brain's already sponged that information away. He has the right of it. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, you have to search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative.
I mean, I like reinforcements, but like I can just throw a regen on him. He'll be fine.
Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And you two, thank you.
All right, sure, yeah.
Roulette says...
Lizard.
Yeah, I swear to God, I've never gotten this one before. Every time I've summoned this, it's been the Amalja one. I can't jump off here, are you kidding me? It's been the Amalja one, and I've had the Fire Breath.
Lizard.
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 Random polar bear.
Not random. This is where they live.
No, this place wasn't Arctic before.
Yeah, well, they moved in. Aw, that's a body. That's a...
Yeah, I mean, he already told us they were all dead.
They love me.
Oh, God dang it.
Alright, good luck. Have fun.
You're the one that needs luck. You're a healer.
Do you think if Artorial were born a woman, she would be called Arasgore?
I mean, as long as it's not, Altria.
The tracks continue to the north. I've got a woman to find. Come, Francois. My lesbian senses are tingling.
They're making Sam's making an Undertale joke.
Ah, okay, that's what I thought it was, but like I wasn't actually sure.
It took me a second too.
Tracks continue north. Ron, they're playing the Heavensward theme.
Yeah, we're walking in the snow.
I love the Heavensward theme.
You're legally obligated to play the Heavensward theme when you're walking in the snow. Why am I not getting map? I should have new map. Screw you, game. Give me map. Y'all can come with me. We're gonna walk and kill.
You might actually clear this faster than me. This is the first time where I've actually just had a less DPS-y job.
What do you mean, hero? You're bloodthirsty as healer.
Yeah, and I'm less DPS-y about it.
I wonder if the healing heretic will heal this ice trap that I've aggroed. Oh, there apparently is just another spineless heretic that showed up.
Yeah, good luck stopping literally the entire gravity of the planet.
What?
Oh, gravity. It's one of the astro spells. That's...
Ah.
It summons giant orb.
Now, can I kill him before he gets to where he needs to go? The answer is no, but I'm gonna damn well try.
Get back here! I'm not done with you! Keep running away, I'm just gonna put my dot up.
My dot is ranged attacking. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him before he gets back to where he's going.
Nah, they'll probably put him at like 0.1%. Perhaps. Oh god damn it, I've got a bunch of...
Haunted house?
Ah, right, that's where this is.
Cannot enter haunted house.
Alright, you've led me to where I need to go. How does one... Oh, you're already inside.
I am already inside the building. It's, depending on where you came, it's the door that's on the side. It's like the actual big entrance.
Ah. I know what you... Yep, alright. Snake voice. I'm in.
Why did the spell-weaving cleric get a portrait?
Oh, god damn it.
Dude, become free.
Such
The guy ran away, you didn't see where he went. All you saw, oh, you were alone in the snow.
Yeah, gravity just fucking clears everything.
Where did you come from?
There's just yet. I'm coming.
Oh, don't even pull your weapon. You're not gonna do anything to them. Never do anything to them.
Survey the heretic's site. Duty complete. And I discovered a new location.
Wait, what? I don't think I did.
Because it... Yes, you don't worry, you did. Because we're leaving the instance and actually ending the area proper. And there she is! Lady Iceheart.
Looking for me, I presume.
Oh my god, it's voiced. 1, 2, 3, yes. 3, 2, 1, click. Oh, hey, Grandpa.
Hello, my former lover, kind of. Do you have snackums for me?
Glimpse the truth.
Wrong dragon.
Oh, you're right. It's not Midgar Summer. It's a Stinky-In's dragon.
Yeah, Midgar would be her father-in-law. Also, no, not Nidhogg. It's Hraesvelgar.
Hraesvelgar.
As didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we knew that. Well, I guess she didn't know that we knew
Visions
that.
terrified me at first. They
Wait.
came without warning.
Yes, we did. She told us this
I
already.
wondered what I had done to deserve them.
But now it's just saying it outright.
But I had no time to ponder such things. Once the calamity came.
Oh, she's had it longer than us, though.
The land turned against us. And in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest
Well,
was buried under 10
We've only been
floors
around for a couple of
ice
months at
and
this point
snow.
after getting re-teleported in.
We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Oh.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgar.
That one.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Still don't like the blue lipstick.
I was chosen to deliver
okay,
this
you're allowed to not
revelation
have
to the
taste.
people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Oh, damn. First time in a while we've had dialogue.
Not for me.
Hmm.
I'm picking the bottom one.
I'll say the top then.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me.
Wasn't supposed to be like that.
It was
Same dialogue.
beyond
Doesn't
my
matter which one we
control.
picked. Good old FGO.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
History is the present.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
Grandpa, have you eaten? Are you just cranky because you're hungry?
I keep asking for snackums, and you keep not giving them to me.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
We can help with that. Just work with us.
We can do naught
I don't have a
else,
reason to help her
for
right
we
now.
are now as one.
Okay, but like, Lady Pretty, what more reason do you need?
An actual factual plan about how to achieve her goals.
Okay, we'll put together a presentation. We can workshop it.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking. It's pretty reasonable.
You know what? Right.
I mean, that, or at least give me like an echo tickle or something.
I think our echo's shut off right now.
No, my Jolly Ranchers.
It's kind of why we're stuck like this.
Ah, praise Alon. Alone. I hate that
turn
it's
off the
pronounced
auto
like that,
advance.
but that's how it's pronounced. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Too late.
You're live. You came as swiftly as we could. To see you were too late. So they were
Womp
lurking in
womp.
the cellar of this
Womp womp.
farmhouse. Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract us from your accomplishment. We have them on the run.
Hey, Fron, look, the moon's rising.
It is. You have dealt our forces a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. I'd like a steak.
Actually, a steak does sound right now.
Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils.
Man,
Oh boy,
it's
materia.
Oh, I will gladly take materia all day, every day. Level 50. Knights be not proud. Lord Artorial would rather not linger without cause.
I don't believe that. You'd be doing society quests daily if you really meant that. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Renwald. Come. After tracking heretics across malms of snow and ice, I would say you are due a few hours of rest next to a warm fire.
But consider, we can start exploring and gathering now. Also, we can teleport to Falcon's Nest if you want. There.
I moused over to it. I didn't use the teleport menu. I'm aware. I'm aware. She has not given me a reason to love her yet.
Yet.
And her hair looks stupid as Shiva.
No, your hair looks stupid as Shiva.
I'm not Shiva.
You're not.
I'm not Mecha Shiva either. Lord Artoriel. Ah, full glad am I to see you all both hale and healthy. What news?
Wop 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 wop.
Wop. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own? and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury!
Yep, that is literally exactly what I just said.
I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father at the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artoriel. It served to remind our superiors what House Durandane and Fortomp could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and the adventurers have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. Cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwall. We thank you for your hospitality.
We killed some ice sprites, found a house, and then came home.
Don't forget the eyes we murdered. He stuck my sword right in them.
That's... Don't bring that up around Alice. She doesn't like eye damage.
Most people don't. We're biologically programmed to not like that, actually.
Yeah.
We can clearly just go to the Foundation from here. Okay.
Yeah, but I also meant just like, you know, particularly squeamish about it.
We are literally wired to actively dislike damage to areas where we have more nerve endings. It is literally the way that our brains are wired.
I mean, yeah, but like, look. I don't know. What the hell? What?
Yeah, I guess we have to talk to Ameline over here.
I just spoke to Ameline.
It's like the dock in... Wait, this is... Black Shark wants that means airport. What?
That's weird. We need to go talk to...
Is it making it? Do we have to talk to the Chocobo Keep?
Maybe?
Is that the only way to get back?
Foundation? Yeah.
Oh god, I've never taken a porter before.
Oh god damn it. I think there's a an A rank that someone spawned and just posted in shout. Got coordinates and everything. See it?
Okay, we're going back.
Yeah, we're going back. All right. Huh. Huh. I don't...
Why did I just get a bunch... Why did I just get a bunch of EX... Oh, for discovering your location.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I'd been Dark Knight for that. Sorry.
I don't remember having this cutscene, first of all, but also, like... Usually we can just, like, walk through the thing. Weird. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and swap. Going on a hunt, Front.
Or as Corey would say, bounty.
She would say that. You have lost so much in your time from A Realm Reborn, haven't you, Fron?
It's true, I have. But I've gained many things as well.
Yep.
I may have lost my lizard, but I gained a Benoy and a knife here.
For a split second, I thought you were saying an annoying Elzen.
No, I would never say that.
But you would think it.
No, I wouldn't do that either.
Oh, damn, this guy's surrounded by D-buys.
Sounds like not our problem. That's the lessons of Dark Knight. Gotta take some time for self-care, hero.
I don't think that's quite the lesson from it.
Kind of lesson from it.
Got so many yellows!
Oh no.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's not down. It's not down, it's up. How do we up?
think we might need to go try going around.
No, it's literally the other way from the little stone thingy.
Ah. Oh, wait, no, you found the ramp.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
You know what the awkward part is? These maps start bisecting. I.e., there is going to be a part that you literally cannot access until later in the main quest scenario.
Stop cheating me, game. Let me Skyrim horse up this wall. I should absolutely be able to walk on that.
Ah, this map. Where we went before. I think we had to. I don't think we're gonna be able to reach this one, Fron. But you know what?
I think we're gonna have to murder that guy, Hero.
For pulling us out here.
I'm gonna teleport back to the Foundation now because I fell down.
Yeah. Oh, Mew. So like, we can start the next quest and this is gonna require a different glam eventually, or maybe a different hairstyle.
What?
Checking out my Reaper glam. Go to last vigil. All right, so we can start the next quest line, and that'll take us to the other area. And then you'll have about 2 new areas to explore. All right.
Well, I need the other one for job quests.
Exactly. The other area, TM.
Complete. Oh, we could do it and not complete our tutorials right now.
You want to complete our.
I would speak plain. For the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, now I realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastical as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you two beg your belief. But Harshaphon swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul and discretion.
Harshaphon's a bastard!
No, he knows his father. His father's taking care of him. He's actually factually not a bastard. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings.
Ned Stark knew his father, and he was still a bastard.
That is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the saviors of Eosia, honored guests of House Fortemps, my new comrades in arms, Harshaphon's dear friend.
More than a friend?
I told myself it would be a test to part of me. Part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet, you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshaphon was had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again. On that you have my word. Give bow. Want bow. Give bow.
Ooh. Spell speed, crit hit. Crit. Always grab it. Alright, and now we can go ahead and talk to Emmanuelan.
Small Victorian child.
Level 50. Onwards and upwards. When a man like Lord Emmanuelan is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store.
Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmeline de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps. Trueborn, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortunes to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But you could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by your sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, and better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoriel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest, I jest. Anyway, we're to aid the good men and women of House Heliarte. They have been ever steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity's poor blithers. As for what, precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop.
Don't say it like that. Ron hates surprises. You're gonna give him anxiety.
It's true. God took a monkey and gave him anxiety, and I popped out.
Speak with the airship ticketer. That should be next to the Astro.
Correct.
Which is the other way.
Incorrect.
About that?
Considering I'm here, yes. It seems my path was the correct one, Themora.
Sure about that? Damn. Look, shut up.
Cool, I can cancel out that dialogue. Everything's been taken care of, old boy. Simply tell the attendant when you're ready to board, and away we'll go. Why do you have small child with you still?
Small child is
My lord, there's still the matter of the bill. Are you ready to depart? The airship born for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly.
And here's the other one. The Sea of Clouds. That's a squire. You adopt them, but they don't become part of your royal family. It's fucked up. It sure is.
I mean,
Upon an airship,
kind of, but not
conceived
really.
within the fecund mind of Sid Garland,
You're not really
renegade
adopting
prodigy
them,
of
you're more
Garlemald,
employing them.
who had come to call Eorzea home.
Did mention.
Yeah, but he doesn't wear a banana onesie. He's not cool.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had
The
scarce
fecund mind of Sid
begun to
Garland. I think the
explore.
Count likes Sid.
To a fledgling outpost within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Ron, I would like to point something out. This is literally an archipelago of floating sky rocks.
I'm sorry, a what?
An archipelago of floating.
Sorry, a what?
An archipelago of floating.
Archipelago.
Isn't that what I said?
Sure, hero.
A chain of islands.
Yeah, we saw it when we came in. It's an archipelago of floating islands.
Congratulations, we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 now.
Yeah, well, no. We're
Alright.
on top of a giant, you know, Mechonis and or Bionis.
Alright. Let's not worry about talking to his lordly until next week. Let's just go grab the Aetherite. Talk to the Chocobo Keep. And we'll call that a stream. And
This is a standard shaped Aetherite, isn't it?
Yep, this is a standard shaped Aetherite.
What the heck?
And
Where's the Chocobo Keep? Is there not one here? No, there is. I
Yeah.
can see him.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's right over here.
Yeah.
All right, and then this will be the other area that you need for things, stuff.
This is the only area I need for quests currently, hero.
Yeah, but ooh, this is like this
Also,
feels like
there are only 2 areas in Inishgard.
so these are the only 2 that we have access to at the start of the game. As we progress through MSQ, we will get access to the other maps, and then possibly have to return to those maps later, because like I was saying before, what they do with the early maps is they don't actually give you access to the entire map right away. You get access to half the map.
Yeah.
So the other half is going to be there taunting you until you can fly. So, you know, if you want to get Alice to taxi you or something.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm perfectly fine walking around. I take advantage of flying because I want to get places faster, but it's not like I'm against walking places.
So, folks, that's going to be the end of our stream. Fron.
Yeah.
We're in Heavensward, Fron.
We are officially in Heavensward now. All this new free real estate.
It's
free real estate, hero.
It's so much free real estate, and I'm so excited. I can't wait to explore a brand new world. A whole new world with ice and snow and dragons fly.
Well, hopefully not too many dragons. I don't think we're quite at the story point where we want to deal with that yet.
And I don't think we have a choice. Anyway, let's go ahead and start up the raid machine.
Yeah, who's live?
Yeah, who is live? I guess Lila's taking Fridays off. Let's see. Clara's currently live. She's doing some Kirby speed running. Odessa is probably just chatting. Yeah, she's just.
Twitch, stop trying to give me suggested collabs.
Ray is doing some Elden Ring. Captain Hurricane is still going, but it looks like he's been going for like 6.5 hours. Is that accurate? Yeah. You got any preference?
No, not really. You know, drop somebody in chat, we'll raid into them.
Okay, then.
So the people that I raid into are the people that you raid into, unless it's like Lila or one of Vkron, or tend to be very different.
Gotcha. Let's raid into Claire then.
Okay.
Okay, and then do you need her at?
No, I watch Claire.
Okay, then we'll go ahead and start raiding into Claire. We'll drop everyone off for some Kirby speed running, which is always the delight. Which she's
Is
always
that what
the
she's
delight to
doing?
do.
It's been a while since. You know, it does help if I spell her name correctly.
It does help if you spell people's names correctly. All right, and then let's see. So I'll go ahead and turn off the YouTubes here. So thank you all very much for watching on the YouTube side of it. I did.